Yeah, we would be playing Psychonauts if I could get OBS to work. This literally worked fine yesterday. Alright, let's try just closing out and opening it again. I don't know what it is with this software, but it just doesn't want to recognize that I have this window open. Also, the delay is making it difficult to try out new things. Alright. I don't think Psychonauts is gonna work today, so... why don't we just play League? Just gotta edit the title, and then we can play something that hopefully works. Alright. It's good to see you too, Dom. Hey, look what actually gets caught in OBS. I don't know why Psychonauts had to make me suffer that much, but we're just gonna play this now. Sorry. Let's do a ram. Yeah, it's always fun. Nobody wants to play today. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably just be faster to wait for boots. The Vigor's gotta stop getting cocky. Thought that Anivia was on our team. My goodness. Stood there for like the whole thing. close. Shucks. Thanks, Edra. Got Vhagar. Didn't know I got the Quadra. Nice. Ouch. Let's lull him a little bit. Hopefully. Next buy. Yeah, that makes sense. got, got too close. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Nice. Oh, just, oh boy. Mm, Cat probably did the most. Not gonna lie. He was doing damage. Oh, that Jen might have out damaged him. No, it was the Lucian. Lucy boy. Let's do another one. Very nice. Very OP this season. Let's go for some good poke. Isekai? Playing an anime now? Don't think I know that one. If that is one. Ooh, getting cocky. Yeah, that makes sense. He tried his best. Okay. Oh. We could have done more with that. I guess it was a little too far. Ouch. Does he have Ghost? What does he have Ghost? That's just silly. Yeesh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Don't do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. At least got her. Ow. Do you not have enough lifesteal? No? Aww. So close. How? How? Got her. Didn't think I was going to, but I did. Get out of here. Get. Yeesh. Should not have flashed away. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeesh. Oh. Well, okay. That's fair. Is it gonna hit? Nice. Might have gotten TF killed. That's okay though. Question is, are they gonna go in again? Might have learned their lesson. They did not. Eesh. Hey, can I move, please? Thank you. Oh, no, they surrendered. Okay. Well done, though. It's a good game. Let's see how much damage I did, though. Hey, Kayla. How you doing? Think I'm gonna give that to Phil. Nice. Did more damage than anyone on their team. I'm also good. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay between uh, the stream and what I get to see on here. But I'm good. It's good to see you. I unfortunately really have to go to the restroom, but I will be right back. There's no one here to talk right now, so it will just be you and my AFK screen for a little bit. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. And hello, Ty. I would like some stream buddies. Hello.
Hi, Eli. I'm Stream
You
Buddy.
stream buddy. Hello. I
Oh,
could
I got
not.
clothes, Eli.
You what?
Dobby's been given a sock.
You got socks. Holy
I've been
shit.
given a sock. What's in that? You want my other bags? I don't want these.
I tried to get Psychonauts to work, but for some reason it just today didn't want to. So we
Oh, I'm sorry.
we do an ARAM apparently.
I'll play Aaron with it.
Yeah, nice.
Do you want those bags?
Huh?
You're just grabbing one? Okay.
Who grabbing what
Yeah, I'll do the other bags tomorrow. I'm
bag?
talking to my old man. He's holding up a bag in my room.
Oh, bags. What kind of
You're
bags?
old. You're like 60 now.
That's so
Almost.
that's so rude. That's mean.
What? He's 59. He's getting there.
It's not that old.
It's not that old.
All right. You good to go for one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I saw you weren't streaming with anybody, so I just completed my nap and then I joined.
I
I was tired.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I
It,
just
it
needed
was
time to
it was
sleep.
very awkward for like the first 20 minutes because I I was just silently cursing at myself the whole time because I couldn't get the fucking OBS to pick up.
Hey,
Uh,
take this shit off my hands. I don't want that.
you know what?
Uh,
Well, let's see if I can get this to work while here. But yeah, it just wasn't working, so
I'll
we
play
can
your
try
garbage
again
can. Play
tomorrow.
my garbage can.
She good. She fun. Might try again tomorrow, but we'll see.
Or I mean, I think it just takes. Sometimes it takes a few little bit. And have you usually start it before you start your stream or after? Because it could have just been struggling to turn on when you had your stream already up.
Maybe.
Yeah,
That
because
might have
usually
been
we're in there. Because usually we're in there together, and you're getting shit set up, and then you get Twitch on. Like,
it. Yeah.
game might be struggling otherwise.
Although I hadn't started the stream yet, so I don't know.
Who knows, dude? I mean,
Well,
we got League working, and that's the game everybody's here for.
yeah. Yeah, well, it usually gets the most views. I'm gonna
Yeah,
change
I
the
don't.
title though, because it's a little.
I doesn't feel like working today, so we're playing League again. Hooray! That sounds so not chill. It's just upsetting.
Here. Here. Well, that'll be good.
Yeah, there we go. Now Katie will be like, oh, there's an a woo.
Woo. Woo.
Otherwise,
What?
otherwise she was like,
Oh no. Oh no.
uh.
I heard it.
Oh, we got 2 new people I haven't seen it. Oh, Dom was watching us too.
Yeah.
Hello, Dom.
He might have already left. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
It's
My
all-
attention span's so little. It's very low. I am not going to be as angry with this match because I have to be seen and heard by people. So I am going to be happy for.
Fools.
It sounds
just
very
need-
threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made you what? Nut?
I
Without thought I said that? I will be a happy camper.
will be happy.
I will be a happy camper. I will dance away. No! Leave him alone! That's my dizzy bun.
It's
Not
just
champ. Yeah, look at that
fun.
heel. I healed him.
You hear them? Can you
Alright, let's
believe
go.
it?
It's group invisibility time.
I also did not pick up snowballs, so this might not be that fun. Yeah. At least I can heal every, 2 minutes or something.
This champion, I can see how this champion's a little bit fun. The range
Mm.
is stupid, and
Yeah.
the basic attacks are very satisfying.
I think she's a lot of fun.
I don't know, this game is really built for fast, so like, seeing a champion that takes a little bit to kind of do what they need to do, it just sometimes makes me a little stressed out.
Yeah. I forgot to turn on my. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional streamer. I forgot that League runs completely separate executable files. And
I'm doing pretty well.
alright. Alright. Get back here. I am tank. Damn it. Not that tanky, apparently.
I'm really afraid of Katarina is what I'm worried about. Is her hopping on the pile and just going, "Hit me."
And then she go. Brrr, brrr. Whatever that meme is.
Yes, Eli. Whatever the fuck. It is.
And then,
You're going high in the streaming world. Dude.
that's a word. You know it is.
I mean, we used to say "bafanada" to each other all day. Like, a week. No, it was more than a week. It was like a semester.
Yeah, that was good few months.
I gotta say, that was one of my favorite things about moving in with you guys. It was so fun that we like planned and moved in like a week early. And,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I got all of the do shit that's not productive out of me, and then you and Chris were like, let's just keep that energy going.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, I get it. I also spent like I spent the time my brain could do with like having low grades for a long time. So like once I got to Fredonia, I just put such a fucking like fire under my ass about that stuff. It's like,
Yeah.
there was so many semesters where there was just no positive grades out of the colleges I went to. So
Yeah. No, I feel that. That
it
was
is.
me with my English major.
Yeah. I mean, I was a business major for a while.
Yeah.
I don't I did not do well in that. I actually did so bad in the business major department. I was in a group in a class, and they actually and the professor allowed this because we set up our groups like little businesses. They decided that they didn't want me in the group anymore because I was trying to make them actually do the work we were supposed to do, which was great at the time because that's when I finally got like a worth ethic under my belt with college. So I was like, oh yeah, I feel good about this. And they voted me out of the group, so I had to do the group project by myself like a week before it was
Jeez
due.
Louise.
Yeah, and
That sucks.
so I just never went back to that class.
Understandable. No.
Business class was the same class I was talking about the other day, the one that was just like, you, if you're if you're gonna fail this class, some of you, and it's like okay, then you just don't know how to teach. Is that what we're putting down with this?
Yeah. Pretty much.
That I
Yeah.
am all about funding the education system because there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. I'm also one of the biggest supporters that some aspects of the education system are shit.
Yeah. That is the truth.
Like in lower education right now, the biggest issue that I've seen is there's no faith in teachers at all.
Yeah.
All the power structure is within the parents and the legal system. So if you do anything that's restrictive to students whatsoever, parents lose their mind or teachers can get in big trouble. There's a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. They went almost overboard in making laws that protect children, which is good. But at the same time, you've now restricted teachers already more, given them a low funding and stuff like that.
Yeah.
In upper level education, like the opposite issue
Right.
is that there's just people that have these power fantasies that kind of put them in place while they're teaching that make them feel better with themselves to put students in stressful situations. And I didn't run into many of them, luckily, because most of the time I failed those classes. I didn't really ever. I just stopped going.
Yeah. That is understandable.
I went and worked at a school for a little bit when I first got out of. And I'm sorry if any of this upsets anybody, because like, sorry.
I don't. I don't think anybody's super defending
No, I don't
professors.
think. I'm not saying anything to shit talk teachers in a way that I don't think they.
You know, I this does not apply to all teachers, and I think that's pretty.
No. Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, there's shitty teachers and there's great teachers, and there's great teachers that do so much with so little funding that I've seen. That's incredible, and that is so impressive to me. Making us invisible. Katarina is doing exactly what I thought she would.
Yeah. Well, Bard ulted me after I tried to jump in the middle of all of them. I was like,
I don't know. I got a bunch of
oh,
items now though, so shit, I don't care.
yeah.
So I was shadowing at a school because I
Hmm.
was early education minor for like or major for like a week because I dated someone shitty and they pulled me into the major because they're like we can work together and I was like yeah,
Yeah.
this was the person that when I watched Star Wars they were like oh there's a girl in it so maybe you shouldn't watch it 'cause that makes me uncomfortable so I
Oh,
sat the
yeah.
entire looked at her instead of watching the movie because you know that
Right.
exists there's people like that. Um, But anyway, I went and shadowed at the school that I didn't go to when I was younger because I went to like there's like each school district in my area, even though they're small, there's a bunch of school buildings where I am for some fucking reason. So at the school next to, or at the town next to me, there's like three different spots. There was an elementary, middle school, and high school.
Mhm.
And then over where I went to school in the school like up in my town, there's a early elementary, an elementary, and then the high school, middle school are like combined together in a big building.
Mhm.
So I went like elementary for the first 3 years until like second grade at the school in the other town.
Mhm.
And so there's a little school down in where I live now that only housed like kindergarten to second as well. But that was it. And that's where I went to work because I've never actually went there. It was like a little interesting trip. I saw a bunch of like teachers that I haven't seen in years because they all kind of shifted down to lower grades as they got older. Um, it was nice, but I when I got there, I saw that there was so much restriction on anything they could do for students. That it was some classrooms were just like Animal House. Like
Yeah.
they just couldn't do anything because they'd have kids that were not being taught because they weren't allowed to teach the things that would teach a kid to like sit down, calm down. Anything with like to separate a child at all, just even for timeout to let the kid kind of like calm down for a few seconds, that didn't exist.
Right.
And that like terrified me. And I saw one of my old guidance counselors while I was there, and she literally looked at me and she's like, "You have ADHD, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
What?
She's like,
Yeah.
"Yeah," because she remembered me.
Yeah.
She knew my file, and she's like,
That's her.
"Don't teach in this field. Don't
Mm.
don't teach in this field anymore because there's just nothing that anyone here can do." And it was like I've never had somebody be that blunt with me before, and I'm just like, that I won't.
Yeah. I guess that's fair. It's a little cold though.
I mean, it was, but I'm glad she said it because that's honestly what pulled me right out of ever wanting to work in that field was being that school that day.
Mhm.
Um, I still had to go back for the rest of that week though, and it was an awkward week. I was just like, this is not the thing I'm gonna do anymore. It was kind of like that being in a thing that I just knew that was not gonna be my path from this point on. But you can still see when there's a really good teacher
Mhm.
because there was a teacher there, and this probably isn't gonna be a stream that stays up when you're famous, but sure that people look back on. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh my
Probably.
god. I did pick a good alt too.
Yeah. That's all right.
But there's a teacher there named Miss Smith,
Mhm.
and she was phenomenal. Her class was attentive. They all focused on her. There wasn't a single issue.
Mhm.
And she taught me back in like second grade, and I was like, oh my god. First of all, I was like, oh my god, she's still alive. I was like 22 at the time, about there, maybe 21. Which I mean, it wasn't crazy old, but it was still easily 15 years after. So I was like, I'm surprised she's still working in this field. But there's a lot of teachers right now. They like a lot of them teach for a very long time. But she was doing really good with her class, and there was other teachers that you could see that because they were younger and taught a different way with newer methods and stuff like that, they just and they didn't have the same experience as really mostly was. They just couldn't handle it with the new setup and stuff like that. They were starting to put in place a lot of heavy rules and stuff, and I just felt really bad for that professor because I could see that she was just like she wanted to reach out to these kids, but she just wasn't allowed to do anything.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm not saying like you can't succeed without having like repercussions, but it wasn't even repercussions. It was just not even being able to to put a kid kind of to themselves for a little bit to figure out their temper, their mood.
Right.
They had one guidance counselor in a school of like 120. Um, it's just not a successful area to do that. You need to either kind of relax on things or get the proper staffing if you're gonna do like that. They were putting all that stress on teachers, and teachers are trained to teach, not to do like emotional control for kids. Not always. Like some are
Right.
very trained in that. Like they focus on that when they go to school. But I
Mhm.
don't know. It was just a scary thing to kind of see. But um,
Yeah. I feel like a lot of teachers end up getting very tired and stop
oh
caring after
yeah,
they see how the system works.
oh yeah, oh I definitely. I went to when I was a kid. The coolest thing was going back to visit your school after you graduated. Like
Hmm.
whenever a senior would stop by, it was always the coolest thing. Like you'd see them and you'd be like, "Who is that?" Or maybe you'd be like, "I remember them," and they'd stop in and be like, "Oh, college is going like this."
Yeah.
I did that. It was depressing. You know, like most of the teachers were like, "Why are you doing this?" And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Why are you visiting?" Like, yeah, I guess you could file shit in this box, like whatever. It was just kind of like, oh, that
Uh,
kind of takes the wonder out of it. I use my shield well.
yeah.
That's all that matters.
That was rough.
With college, it's different. Like I honestly don't, I can't say that I've really had that many bad professors in college. Most of them really like care about the thing. It's usually
Yeah.
when you get to private schools when you get like the professors that just couldn't give a shit less other than research and stick you with like a temp that doesn't really know what they're doing. Like it's a different world of college that really has the bad professors in it. Or if you're like in a department that I feel like has different value. Like I was in the theater department. It wasn't really anything worse than misogyny in that department. That's
Yeah.
the issue, and a lot of it was like
I mean, there were
for a
also the
while.
professors that kept fucking students.
Oh, I won't say his first name, but Sharon.
Yes. Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could say his name. What is he gonna do? Sue me? Ted Sharon? Like, yeah.
yeah.
I think he was married to one of his students, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. He was.
Yeah. I mean, that was years and years ago, but still.
Yeah. I mean, they're still married, so apparently he found something that worked.
Good for him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if
He's
you're,
definitely not a bad dude. He
yeah. I mean, if you're 20 and you
just
meet
likes
someone that's
fucking.
also 20, like whatever, I guess.
I mean, they were definitely not the same age.
No, no, I'm just saying, like,
For 50 gold. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like people in upper education care. I don't know. I don't want to
yeah.
say more about like they don't care as much. Like I'd say they aren't as defeated.
Yeah, I think too, the best professor you can get in upper education is one that understands that you're an adult too,
Hmm.
that isn't treating you like a kid. Like, as much as I'll shit talk Vinny Q as just being grumpy, like, one of the things he'd always do with his students is like treat you on a level like this is not appropriate for adults. You know what I mean? Like, if you're giving not work worth anyone's time, you're just kind of doing like a kid's tactic where you're not really you're more worried about getting yelled at than actually doing quality work. It's like why you're in college. I mean,
Right.
I get sometimes not doing 100% quality work with a lot of classes because you're overpiled. But that's something in your control. You control your workload.
Yeah.
control how long you're there. You can kind of balance things out. A lot of his behaviors, obviously, I don't support. But in the fact that he treated people like on an adult level, while also being an authority figure, I think is a good way to balance things out. Just not being a maniac. But
Yeah.
um, there's other or people that you could say that put people on an adult level that also fought well. Um, I always, oh god, I'm about to die an awful death.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
This.
got this, and you can't do anything against it.
I
Damn.
know. Yeah. The on hit bullshit with this patch is very.
Like, there's some professors at Fredonia I could just so easily work around because
Mhm.
they treated me younger that it was almost easy.
Yeah.
Like Anne Sigdrigal.
Hmm.
I don't know if you ever had a class with her.
Yeah.
She was so easiest class I've ever had. Like, I didn't read a single play. I got like an 80. Like all of it was just working on what people said in conversation. She'd
Hmm.
always do the I can't remember what they're called. It's a style of learning. I think it's like a Socrates method where you kind of sit down, where you sit
The
down in a circle and have conversations during the learning things. I don't.
Socrates sounds right.
I think it's called like the Socrates method. I don't give a shit. It's some old dead Greek dude.
Yeah.
Um, but I would just sit there and
Something
just bullshit.
seminar.
Yeah, I just bullshit, and I'd go, yeah, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And then they'd be like, oh, and then
Yeah.
there's one time I just
Hmm.
really didn't have any fucking clue what the book was about, so I
Yeah.
just kept harping on the fact that they just shed on one character because they barely had any part of the book.
Yeah.
I'm smart enough to know, and everyone loved it. Everyone was like, yeah, no, you're right. They don't really put any. They just kind of use her as a dying piece of furniture in the play, and I'm like,
Mm. Mm.
that was an awful game.
Yeah.
I wasn't angry when I was talking, so.
That's okay. That way, I don't think Rel works very well in this mode. I mean, she might if
No,
I maybe took the right things, but they also
you
tell
just
you they also tell you to build support, which she's definitely better as a tank. I don't know. It's
well,
crazy.
hopefully
How
you're
did I
getting
get
assistant shit.
how did I get the most honored? I didn't even get
You were
snowball.
the only one going in.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if you got Snowball, we would have died more because we wouldn't have had Peel.
True.
But it didn't matter anyways because your ult doesn't cancel Katarina's.
I know that's
It just slides and keeps spinning.
it should, but you know. I mean, if you do the W thing with the horse mode, then you can stop her, but
I
or
thought that's
stun
just a
her.
flow.
Huh? No,
I thought that was
the
slow.
if you W off the horse, it's slow, but if you auto attack after you get on the horse, it flips them up.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know.
they do some interesting design choices with these new ones.
Yeah, that just seems difficult and not really interesting, so it doesn't really make me want to play the champion.
Yeah, yeah,
Also,
that's fair.
ugliest modeled character. Not like appearance wise, because I'm
No,
not like
no,
she's a really
the
pretty
horse looks
character.
awful.
It's the horse looks awful,
Yeah,
and the weird ass armor they put on her, and also they put no interesting hook into bringing her out. It was just here she is.
yeah. I mean, they did cool lore stuff with her, but they didn't.
They made a
I mean,
video, but it's
yeah.
like 2 seconds long, and it's her.
I mean, after they did Seraphine, I think they were like tired of everyone being so torn between whether or
Cynical.
not they hate the fact that they got attention or like love it. So they were just like, here's
Make,
this.
make people can. Do you play this champion for good?
Who?
You know, I'll take Draven.
Okay.
He does my
I was gonna say I know how to kill real good with this one, so I would like to do her.
press the attack, healing. Um, what were we talking about though?
Um, new how they handle
The league skins. I mean, people were
Seraphine.
way too upset over the shit with Seraphine. Like, I
Yeah.
get it, because
Yeah.
some of it was just distasteful,
Mhm.
but the more you shit talk a company that obviously is trying to put a lot of effort into doing something instead of just critiquing them, the
Yeah.
more they're not going to want to do it later. And then we get shit like Rel, where Rel just comes out and it's just the most disinteresting non-story character that we've gotten. I don't even know where she's from. She doesn't have any denotation of like the interesting place. I'm
Mm.
assuming Demacia just because she's covered in metal.
I
Like,
think she's from the Black Rose Guard, or
the
wherever,
fuck is that?
uh, the place that LeBlanc is the headmaster of. I think that's in Ionia.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful. I don't know who that is. Like,
You don't know who
I mean, like,
LeBlanc is?
no, I mean, I'm just saying that's not any. I'm not saying they shouldn't do the side factions and increase them anymore. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that like they could have put that in a little bit. They could have shown us
Yeah.
like LeBlanc scolding her, but it's I think I really just blame people getting really angry over stuff with the Seraphine stuff. I
No. I
I
mean, the only
it,
reason I know that is because I pay attention to like the
yeah,
lore people on YouTube.
in defense of that situation though, they put way too much hype into one skin for
Mhm.
Seraphine that really wasn't good.
Yeah.
Um,
It wasn't
which
even for the character herself. If it was for
it
the
was
character herself, I would have been like, okay, cool.
yeah, but it was for the skin of the character, a lore that's outside of your main lore. It's not even your own canon.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
all right, I'm not invested in that, even less so than I'm invested in your story. You know who this guy
Yeah.
is? He's Darius's brother, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. He's got a huge ego and an even bigger.
Yep.
Hmm.
And that's what these microphones exemplify.
uh,
But
yeah.
I mean, he's got cool mechanics with this skin. Like this was one of the skins early on where they put in like a $20 effort, but only charged like $9 or $10 for the skin. Because he's got like a bunch of voice lines and shit like that. It's like the first of the 1350 skins where they really started putting like high quality in. Like he's got these quotes. If you buy Nash's Tooth on him, he's just like Nash's Tooth. Why? Because Draven. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. But like he didn't have like a scandal of him talking about self harm. Like
Right. Yeah.
that's just
Uh,
not for you to do, Riot. That's not. You're not a awareness platform.
yeah.
You're also not doing it in a kind way. You're just
Hmm.
almost mocking it. So it just makes people uncomfortable, and then people get pissed off.
Kind of rightfully so. They didn't
I mean,
really.
people definitely got pissed off for different
I
reasons
mean,
about
they
that. There's a
got
lot.
too pissed off. I'll say that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's people that also got pissed off of it because they were just like, why is that in a video game? And that's not really the people I'm supporting.
Well,
It's
yeah.
just
Like ultimately, it was just one skin, and people don't need to get that worked up over it. But it was like shitty of Riot to do.
it was stupid, but they
Yeah.
don't. They're a company. They're numbers on a page. Like they don't think about that shit as deeply as you think. And most of the people that are getting hurt when you do that are the people that put like a month's worth of time into that story writing and building, and they just that's what they were told to do.
Right.
Like it's not their fault that they got stuck with that shit. They're probably sitting there too, like this is not smart. But they speak up, they get fired. Somebody else comes in and goes, yes, okay. It's like the shit with Cyberpunk. People, I think, were way too angry about Cyberpunk. Was it a complete game? No, but that's what you wanted. You wanted it out. You
Right.
wanted it fast.
Yeah.
So, like,
The only problem I have with Cyberpunk is the problem that I have with the game industry in general, which is just overworking people like to a crazy amount.
it's because of a lot of factors.
Mhm.
It's because of fans. It's because of having to get things out by a quota. Like they gotta get shit out before a certain point for money. Like for Christmas, they had to get it out before Christmas.
Mhm.
Like or else they weren't gonna make most of their money. Like the Mandalorian show put out Yoda, I think, before last Christmas, and they lost thousands of dollars because it was right after the shopping season. Nobody wanted to go and buy all the Baby Yoda toys. Or it might have been for this Christmas. Like they put it out. No, they put it in January. That's what it was. But that's stuff they got to worry about because then those people that are putting a lot of time into the game
Mhm.
aren't getting paid
Right.
like as what they were being promised and stuff like that. And a company heads have to worry about that stuff. And I'm not saying that they're good people. There's a lot
Mhm.
of very malintended company heads, and there's probably rushing employees in that field is very scary because it's like, especially with COVID, you know for a fact they dropped their numbers down of people working.
Yeah. Yeesh, I didn't even attack. What's his face?
I threw my axe. But like I was talking to this, I don't remember who it was. Somebody was talking about it in the Discord the other day, and they were just like getting way too heated against corporates. And I'm like, okay, corporates for a video game company aren't like your they're not even the ones rushing people. They're just the one doing the numbers. They're the
Hmm.
ones that own the brand. That is it. Like they
Hmm.
might put a little pressure on the people below them. They're just the ones that own the brand. They're the ones that are they're not the ones walking through the offices being like, you gotta get shit done quick. Um, but also they're not like your Jeff Bezos. These aren't like billionaires most of
Hmm.
the time. There's people that are attached to the company of billionaires. Like if it's a Marvel game and there's Disney attached, like those people are definitely not great. But like shitting on Cyberpunk's higher ups solely and not accepting at least 60% of the blame of the fan community is like, or not 60, sorry, 50. I'll put it 50 so that way it's kind of equaled out. Is like narcissistic because it's
I
not.
don't know.
I mean, I won't say narcissistic. That's really strong word. It's just it's not reasonable. Is more so what I think. It's like it's not entirely the company's trying to fuck everyone over. It's just trying to make this thing survive
No,
because it's
no.
something to fulfill. Um,
Yeah, I think it's. I still think that uh, corporate could have or should be paying attention more to things like that.
they should be doing so much better. They
Yeah.
should have been able to say, no, we're going to hold back, or hey, we'll put it in early access. Early access is an easily thing they could have done and said, here, if you want the game early, this is the game early. Understand it's not a finished product. And then sold it to only people on PC. So that way people are still having income and stuff like that. There's a lot of things they could have done, and that's why they're getting sued. Because of stuff that they didn't do. So they're getting in trouble for it. So
Yeah.
if you're upset and you think that no one's gonna ever listen to you, you're getting listened to.
No,
They're
yeah.
being heard. And it's like
I, I appreciate the kills they're
my
giving me.
God. No, did you see that survival I just went to?
Yeah.
That was
uh,
absolutely nuts.
Some good
It was
shit.
only because it was an AP that came after me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't get to be a part of that.
Sorry.
That's okay. Well, you got him to flash though.
Yeah, I stopped that asshole.
Ow.
I think I'm also just getting heated because people are too quick to be like, I know everything on a topic because I've spent 2 minutes looking into it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to sit
Yeah.
here and say that it's not corporate's fault. I'm not going to sit here and say I know more than anyone else. I'm
Damn it.
just saying I don't want people to just sit here and act like their shit doesn't stink. Like
Yeah.
that being a baby for like a whole summer being like, where's our cyberpunk? We were promised it now. Like, and not expecting a incomplete product.
Hmm.
It's like I would have been livid if people went out and saw Sonic and then bitched about it. But that actually went pretty well after they did the whole like fix the animation shit. Like
Hmm.
people went and watched it and liked it. It was a good movie.
Yeah,
I
it
liked
was.
it. I went
I
there
still
on
haven't seen it. I want to though.
yeah, I went on a first date with my partner. Did that. Like Katie and I went and watched that
Hmm.
before we were officially dating, and like it was a good movie. I liked it. The
Hmm.
fucking Jim Carrey rocked it. The one dude that's always a buddy cop in all the movies that he does, he rocked it. Um,
Hmm.
I mean, that would have been a good role by Brendan Fraser. Honestly, I would have loved to have seen him. Oh, there goes my axe.
Oh, I just wanted Kinnan to die. That's it. Oh well. Yeah.
For you.
But do I get the assist? I don't.
No, it's just I don't like when I just don't like when people always just assume that they know exactly what's happening with something because of like articles and stuff like that
Mhm.
and on the internet and everything. Because I took a fake media class. Best way
Mhm.
to be confused and to be abused in a system
Mhm.
is by assuming that because you've read a few things that you understand a certain topic.
Yeah.
And it's both people that are in the boomer demographic and
Mhm.
people in our demographic that do it the most. Because you read something that supports your idea, of course you're gonna sink into it and go, "This supports me." You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
that's what articles are produced to be. So you really need to sit down, read sources, kind of go through if you really want to say that you've been heavily researching a topic. If you really have been going through and reading stuff on Cyberpunk and like you have an insider person into the company and stuff like that, you really want to say like solidly that you know exactly what the heavy core issues are. You can. And also, even if you don't, it's your fucking voice to your opinion. You can say whatever you want. Just know that some people are going to get annoyed by it. Like, I'm saying my opinion now that I just don't think it's only one group of people. That's just my opinion. Doesn't mean
Mhm.
I'm right more than other people. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just can't get a kill on the skin. Nice. Okay, thank you. Uh, yeah, I understand that, but I also just know how shit that developers are treated in the
Well, yeah,
industry.
because it's your field. It's your
Yeah,
field. Like,
I
I
mean, I ended
definitely.
up in the hospital because of like overworking shit, and I didn't even work for
Oh,
like an official person.
oh yeah. Was that when you were living with Ted?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean that's.
and I couldn't even finish my fellowship thing there, so that was a mess.
Hey, would you mind if I invite Nick to come hang out with us?
Yeah, if he wants
On the
to,
stream?
as long as he knows he's on stream. I would also have to change his role in the Discord so that he can join the
Yeah,
call if he
I
wants
mean
to.
we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose in a second, maybe, or we'll do it when you die, which is probably gonna be in a second here.
Yes, probably.
If you're alive, then we don't have to worry about it.
I didn't even realize. Forgot that he was my mark.
Could give moderators administrator control though, so that way when you're streaming, they can do it. You don't have to get out and do it.
Yeah. I just know that
Why are
moderators
you
can
melee
also
fighting that man?
look. Sometimes you just want to get up close and personal. You know? Is he in here yet? He's not even in the chat. What the heck? Get in here.
I'm gonna give him an invite.
Okay.
Gaming, invite people, gaming, Grandmaster. It looks like he's in. Pop him a roll.
I just came back.
Yeah, I think I can
I'm
just force
sorry.
him in here. Oh, I can't force him in here.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's a private voice chat.
That's crazy that I can't even pull him up. You know what I can do? Oh, I can't move you out of it.
Nope. Yeah, I,
Can you
I
take?
knew you were going to try to do that at some point, so I didn't want to do that.
Oh no, I was just gonna pull us both down, so that'd be easier.
Ah, that's
That's
fair.
probably why I can't, because I can't control. I don't have permissions in this chat.
Yeah, there
We
we
got a
go.
guy. There we go. I'm content.
I've got 6 marks. Is
Are
that gonna be
you,
good? Who knows? Wukong too strong.
buddy? We're just shooting the
Hello.
shit here in League.
Oh, whoa.
Ah, nice. Hello.
We were just
How's
talking
League
about
going?
Cyberpunk.
Ah, it's pretty good.
And
We were just talking about devs and game
corporate
game
nonsense.
developers. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Mm,
I was just talking about
Bring
being
it.
disinterested. Everyone giving too much shit without really knowing exactly what is going on.
Oh, with like the like how the game was made and stuff like that.
I mean the rushing it out kind of stuff and people being like,
Yeah.
this shit isn't a game that should exist. Like people getting a little too heated into it.
I think definitely I would if someone was to blame, I'd say it's the higher execs that made rushed and stuff like that, and like just
I
the new
was-
console.
So I was fighting not that's not just the only grouping of issue in that regard. Was kind of what I was talking about. Like, obviously, yeah, it's exact issues, but it's also the issues of like people, consumer demand. This is capitalist America.
Yeah.
You have a high demand and you're vocalizing like crazy. Get this game out because we need it.
Yeah, which this game
Corporations-
got like way
Yeah.
too high demand for it
Exactly.
to ever be handled.
That
Yeah.
immediately creates a demographic where fans are part of the issue. No matter what your
Yeah.
no matter what your position is on who's really at fault for the stress of the game, like the stress on the devs, like Eli was talking about, or the game being complete. It is a high percentage of problem coming from fans being too upset about something. You always want to have a game be a complete product.
Right.
But the dev also want, or the devs, the corporate also needs the game to come out at a certain time, or they're not going to make income. And a lot of the people that have worked hard on the game are not going to get paid.
Yeah, I mean the issue is also not even like just talking about kind of like a Cyberpunk exact issue and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
people that made Cyberpunk, new consoles.
Yeah.
New
That was
consoles,
a
too.
big.
And
That was a big influence.
they came out with new consoles and then tried to pull a game where they made stuff on the old consoles, but that just wasn't fair because it wasn't a game made for those consoles. They couldn't hold up. So why was it there? Because they were trying to steal money. That's why they're getting their ass sued off. Because they were being too greedy with product, and it wasn't ever made for those. And also, the new consoles are a heavy. They're difficult to figure out entirely because when they were making the game, they probably had to start switching things for the game once PS5 was being announced. They probably had to try to fit the game in. Like, I have not met a PC gamer that played Cyberpunk yet that's really had a big problem with the game. Like,
Because that's likely the one they first worked on as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and also it's a great game. Oh my god, the side quests in that game can entertain me for hours
I think,
and hours.
yeah, I would never say it's like, I would say I would not call it a bad game. I would call it might be a little hot. I would call it a disappointing game because of a little bit it was overhyped a bit, and I think the issue is that hype train kind of started.
I
I
can
think
agree with that.
not to say I didn't have a fun experience,
Oh yeah.
because it gave a very real story.
I don't think it does what it was gonna say it was gonna do. Even just by the fact they didn't put flying fucking cars in. Dude, you put them in the sky, but you don't let us fly them. Like you couldn't take the 2 more minutes it took to take ground drive and put fly move like that. The stuff like that makes me upset. Especially if they try to DLC it later. Like I hope this is one of the games that never gets DLC. I hope it just like.
Well, to be fair, they did say all DLCs that are going to be added are free, which
Okay, then.
they would have to which is good that they said it now and didn't have to later, because
Yeah.
that's a whole other world of stuff. And maybe it'll improve it. Maybe it's just one of those. I know Assassin's Creed Unity was like infamous for its start, but after like a month, some people enjoyed it and stuff like that. It might just turn into one of those games.
I think the game is like when Skyrim was announced and Skyrim came out, it was like stellar. Like everything came out really well. There's some people would complain, some people that were like, Oblivion has a little bit more creativity put into it, but it put down pretty much exactly what you were asking for. Like especially when you played it on the Kinect. Oh, I love playing Skyrim on the Kinect, where you could like shout the actual shout names and it'd let you shout. Oh, please let me have the Vigar, please. Please.
Yeah, those are. God, I forgot entirely about the Kinect. That thing was.
Kinect was crazy because I still to this day don't understand how it functioned.
I still don't either.
It's
Do you know the Star Wars Kinect game?
Oh, the dance one?
Well,
Oh, the
it had a
one
multiple
where
modes in it.
lightsaber
It had
running.
multiple modes in it,
The
like the
lightsaber
Star Wars
running.
thing.
Yes, I've seen Tron, Nick. I
Like,
know.
oh no, it's
No.
because me and Andrew played it. That's why I'm talking about it.
Oh yeah.
And God, it was so fun to do the like Jedi one. That was so fun. We just got stuck on a mission, and we've done some of the dances.
Oh, I love Han Solo, Han
Yeah.
Solo, Han Solo, Han Solo.
I liked whatever the pod racing one was. That was a parody of Hollaback Girl because that exists apparently. And I was like,
Yikes.
Jesus Christ, that exists. But instead of saying bananas, they spell it Sebulba.
No, that's.
You mean Sebulba? Sebulba.
Sebulba, yeah, Sebulba, which is the just. I want to know the right I want to shake their hand. I want to meet them.
I want
it's
to talk to their therapists.
What's
You probably have heavy intimacy problems, as well as it looks like narcissism. What's that about?
What?
Like, why are you idolizing Sebulba, the guy that spit on Anakin?
To be
The one
fair
that's
though,
like, "You filthy
also the Han Solo song took over. There's no what's the real song even? Like it's kind of it became like Captain Sparkle's Creeper. Like oh man.
Not the song?
Yeah.
Is it not the actual song?
The
I thought it was the actual song.
no, that's a parody song.
Is it really? I thought that
Yeah.
was the actual song. Oh. I mean, they did a good job then.
Because baby tonight the DJ's got us falling in love again by Usher. I think Usher or something.
Nice. Yeah.
So like
think
it
this
exists,
song's like
but
I'm
it has
Solo.
I think it has more views. The Creeper.
Hmm.
It's beautiful, though. That's beautiful. I love that.
And Han Solo like that was a parody.
Mhm.
But everyone knows Han Solo. Like imagine being that artist that knows your song got just destroyed by a parody, which Weird Al Yankovic hasn't even achieved that status for song.
Yeah.
I mean, I like some of his songs, like
Oh, they're great.
Eat It is one of my favorites.
White and Nerdy
MC
references
Chris, I
D&D.
like.
Yeah.
MC Chris and Weird Al Yankovic, my brother just kind of oddly introduced me to back when I was like 16, and for a while I thought those were just normal, and then I learned that there was real versions of those songs because we listened to Boba Fett. Oh my god, so many times.
That was one of the God. Weird Al Yankovic was like, not to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Was like one of the things that I would call like things you should take away from my divorce, like from like my parents' divorce, like things that I took with me and evolved myself in.
Yeah.
So like that and Queen and like some other things.
Mhm.
Oh, you personally? I thought you were saying that.
Oh no,
people should-
no,
Yeah.
I was
no,
very
That's
confused.
no,
it.
that's just me personally. Yeah, you should take.
That's
If you
a-
ever have a divorce, you should.
Yeah, that's in my playlist.
listen
get
to Weird Al
divorced
Yankovic.
to.
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Someday Eli will
exactly.
get divorced and just be like,
Listen,
I'll be like,
I
eat it, eat it.
when I
just
lost
eat it."
my house, my kids, and my dog to my wife, I just
Yeah.
listened to Eat It.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just gonna be sitting there crying, singing along.
Or I listened to Cause I'm Fat.
Yeah.
Because I'm fat.
Oh.
That song actually, that was what was it? A sociology class. I got to watch that.
Hmm.
The whole music video, which I was so happy I got to rewatch it. It's tacky. It's like tacky because of like what tacky is in a sociology terms.
I thought you. you said
Because I'm
tacky.
tacky. No, not khaki.
That Katarina just.
Jack Black is in that music video.
That's crazy.
Jack Black is stellar.
Jack
just
Black's
say
in a
I'm
He's
lot of things.
I'm glad that man never had any scandals or anything wrong with his life. Like he
I
never,
don't know if he
Knock on wood.
could, in all honesty.
I don't know. I mean, even if God, I don't know. I mean, Jack Black could look at me and just be like, "Women shouldn't have rights," and I'd go, I love you, Jack Black." Like,
He could call me a slur to my face and I wouldn't take him seriously.
he just drop the F word to you, and you'd be like, "Oh, Jack
No.
Black, no, you silly boomer, you can't say that."
Wow, that was hilarious.
That's so sweet of you. It's just like you thought of me. That reminds me of when my
Yeah.
parents used to say it to me.
That reminds me when my parents used to think of me.
God.
Oh, nostalgic Jack Black. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Speaking of songs to get divorced to. Nice.
Goodbye, bitch.
Now, how did I... Why are you targeting me? I didn't hit anyone. Oh, I did get the kill. Okay, never mind. You were right to do that.
Oh my god, Katarina's just gonna die before she even does shit. Oh my god, Eli, why do you have... Wait, why do you have that?
What?
Why do you have the this Dark Harvest?
I don't.
Oh, it showed... Oh, that was my Dark Harvest showing on you using it. I
Yeah.
thought you got the Dark Harvest proc and did like...
Oh.
my...
No. I have pressed the attack.
I'm gonna go die.
Because I've seen people do it.
Who's here?
Hello, goodbye.
It was... it was his death.
I forgot. You guys are playing playing League.
We're playing video games on live stream.
I forgot it's live streamed. I'm glad I could
Yeah.
keep remembering that.
Yeah. It's a fun thing to
mean-
remember.
Yeah, I mean, that's why
mean,
we're just... That's why we're just kind of shooting the shit. Like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't mind talking about this stuff, because, like, even if it's Eli's friend, I don't give a shit, but... Okay.
I mean, I forget. I'm so used to being live streamed with Ty's games.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair.
I'm excited to live stream the Noir one, so... that'll be-
Oh yeah, I sometimes forget. Like I go into one of your adventures, like, all right, we're live streaming. I was like, oh wait, we are, and then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, there we go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have the the bot unmuted when I do the Cyberpunk one, because I want to do a lot of Marta music, and I'm gonna get my shit taken down so fast. So
Yeah, I getcha. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it.
yeah, it's gonna be fun. I just the only thing I've had to do is like calm people down, and be like, don't build your characters too quick. We got there's things we.
Oh,
gotta
I'm
do."
thinking. I mean, I'm thinking of a couple ideas for how I know I'm gonna do monk, but I'm not sure exactly what type of monk fully. But
Yeah, once I get, I'm gonna after this match, honestly, maybe not this match, tonight I'm gonna sit down, build the chat, put the steampunk compendium in, get things kind of prepped for it.
yeah, either way, I'm excited. I have a couple ideas of how to make it my character interested and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
D&D's fun. D&D's a fun thing.
It is.
It gives you something to do and think. Like I don't mind stacking shit up because I'm bored. Like I'm not doing a whole lot. And oh, Katie's calling me.
Yeah,
Is she also
I'm
gonna
fine
join
with
the
it.
stream?
I mean, my last.
Are you watching the
Who
stream?
knows? Hi, Katie. If
watching
you're
the
on the stream, you hear me now. Isn't that crazy?
I don't think she is.
Technology. Am I right?
We only have 3 viewers, so
Hello, 3 viewers. I hope you're having a fun time. It's 12:51 here. I don't know where it is there, but I hope it's still fun.
I know one of them's my friend, one of my old friends from Colorado.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
So that it's definitely not
It's definitely
not 12 there.
1
So it's a
a.m.
lot more
there.
reasonable of a time. I'm glad
Yeah.
someone has time management.
Yeah. I can manage time. My time is just waking up at 5:30 p.m., you know?
Yeah. God, I gotta wake up at 9:30 and do a bunch of stuff. That's okay.
Yeah.
Sleep is not a thing that I
Why
have
do you
ever.
keep going over there. Okay. Yeah. The sleep hasn't existed for me in a few months.
I'm resisting the urge to get a caffeinated soda right now. I know it'd be a horrible idea, but like, it's there.
Yeah.
It's just there.
Probably wasn't a good call, but I wanted to go in. I'm also definitely not building enough tank to be doing that, but c'est la vie.
I know enough about League.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I know enough about League.
Yeah, that's a good statement.
Well, actually, especially not now though. They changed everything. They changed how the shops work, and now now I'm clueless. Now my like used to be what I usually buy is not there anymore. Feels
Yeah.
like. Same with what happened to like the what is it called, the TTT or something,
TFT?
TFT.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, what ever? I feel like I jumped back into that, being like, okay, I could get used to this. I remember all the champions and stuff like that, and they're all changed.
Yeah.
Every archetype is changed. Every name is changed. It's
Yeah.
not like they got replaced. It's they got new abilities. It's like everything was different.
Yeah. It's just kind of how that's how that mode goes. It changes like almost everything, like every few months.
Yeah, that was just that was a big because I played it like once and I was like, wow, this is a lot.
Yeah.
This feels like I like. It was a weird experience of feeling like it was you knew the game but you didn't know the game.
Right.
And yeah, I somehow got like 5th place.
Yeah. That's how that game goes. It's very matter of chance for the most part.
Yeah, doesn't. I'll never fully understand. I never got 1st place. I think I've gotten 2nd place. That was it. I've never gotten 1st place.
I've gotten first place a few times, but not enough times to know how to play it right.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't know if even if it's a price of title to say I got 1st place for TFT though.
Yeah.
But it's an okay thing.
Yeah. Don't gotta be good at everything.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with that, since it's like an auto chess thing. You
Right.
kind of just do matching. It's a very mindless. Okay, who cares if I'm?
Yeah.
You kind of just know when you're losing and you just accept it.
It's just a hang out and vibe kind of
Exactly.
game.
That's all it is to it.
Yeah. Gotta keep myself from ordering food tonight. Hopefully.
That's fair. He is doing his tie still. With Katie, I'm guessing.
What about Katie?
I'm
talking to
guessing
Katie.
Ty's talking with Katie.
I think so too.
Okay, speaking of people that don't have sleep, is Katie. Which doesn't make sense to me because of how small Katie is.
Yeah,
I feel like even like it contains so much energy in it,
Yeah,
and it doesn't deplete fast. It's the weirdest thing.
right.
Like she's joked about like trying to pull like a 72-hour, just don't go to sleep, and I feel like she could. I don't
Yeah.
want to know her after the 2nd night because I feel like she will be ready to kill everyone on sight. But like she could.
It's true, yeah.
She's a cool person though. She's a very cool person.
Yeah. I.
Hmm?
Nothing. I'm just,
Oh, okay.
I'm just dying. Don't worry about it.
Ah, that's fair. I forget it's League. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I kind of just jumped in randomly, so it's totally understandable.
You're all good. It's a vibe stream since I couldn't get Psychonauts to work.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, OBS is a mess to deal with sometimes, especially when you're
What is Psychonauts, if I remember? It's like
It's like it's like a 70s based psychic platformer.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, just double checking.
it's a bunch of kids in summer camp.
I feel like if a
And-
game has like knots in it, like in the title, it could be either like a platformer or it's like a building game. So I was just
Yeah.
curious.
I mean, Knots is like we were talking about it yesterday. But Knots is, I think, I don't know what language, but it's means
Well,
to
Astro
explore.
means yeah, like
Explore.
Astro means space. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. So like
Well,
means to explore space.
Yeah.
And Cosmo means like the cosmonaut, cosmic stuff like that. So like cosmonaut.
Right. Yeah.
Wonder why they. Oh, they likely called them cosmonauts because they weren't going into space like on the moon and stuff. They were just flung really high into space for like a minute or two, and then flung all the way back down.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really like exploring space.
Yeah. No, but they did their best. You know.
You know, they had shotguns in there always with them when they
Yeah.
launched themselves up because when they landed, they didn't want to get like attacked by bears.
Hey nerds, what the
Right.
fuck? We're talking about bears now?
Yeah.
Oh,
dude.
I was talking about. We were talking about like what like not means,
Oh, like
and
oh,
so like
Marvel?
astronaut.
Yeah.
No,
okay,
like-
I was thinking about
yeah,
that
like-
yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. And I was just adding to that with like, oh, that makes sense with cosmonaut. And I was like, well, why did Russians call it cosmonauts? And it's like, well, it's because they just got flinged up for like a minute or two in space and then crashed back down.
Yeah.
That was it. It was not really exploring space.
I mean, it was also about the suits, I think, too. Like, it was
Yeah.
about the going somewhere without the oxygen. I remember reading something forever ago that explained the terminology for like not.
It's terrifying. God,
Oh.
being a cosmonaut.
Cosmonaut was terrifying just because you went up and you were meant to come back down.
I saw a really good like. There's like this philosophy YouTube channel that's really good. That like, one of my first episodes with this with it was him kind of talking about his personal life, but him talking about how the thing he always thought about a thing he was like struggling was to imagine if he was a cosmonaut,
Hmm.
and how life is kind of just like you get thrown into a shitty ship, and you're like thrown up in the air, and you're like not sure if it's gonna hold. You might hear like some stuff break and stuff like that, but once you get up there, you see for like 2 minutes nice stuff, and then you come back down, and you get break time,
Yeah.
and that's what life is. Life is just hard ups and downs, but when you're up, you can see the beauty of it all, and when you're down, you get time to relax and keep going. And it was just a very like interesting analogy of kind of how to deal with life.
You kicked in my existential dread.
I apologize. I very much apologize.
It's
I
okay.
forgot about that.
No, you're good. Probably the thing that I thought would have peaked, like based on what I was watching. Like, I won't spoil the movie at all, but I went and watched Soul, and I thought like kind of like a few minutes in, I was like, oh no, I'm gonna
Oh,
freak me out. It didn't. It was actually oddly really relaxing and peaceful, like to me mentally.
I heard only good things about that movie.
It's stellar. I mean, one of the big things against it right now is representation without transformation. Is
Yeah.
The only thing that.
Yeah, it's the Princess and the Frog thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, but honestly, he's like a soul for like maybe 10 minutes of it.
Hmm.
It's not the whole movie like you think it'd be.
That is how they sold it, though.
Like they sold it as it seemed like to me when they sold it that it was gonna be a soul the whole time. It just wasn't what actually happened. So I like I said, I don't think that really spoils it, but.
Interesting. I'll have to watch it. I have to watch a couple things. Disney. It's not bad. I need to watch
Yeah,
Mandalorian.
That
to
is true.
Get into that.
That is true. I don't want to spoil that though. That's why I didn't bring
Need
that
to
part up.
watch. Soul seems like a good movie, so I'll likely try to watch that sometime.
Soul was really good, but I also get that point. Like it's like okay, you can't have a person of color in view of the movie too long before there's something else. Like that's baloney that they do that. Like just make a movie.
China, they're just shit.
What?
No, it's just because like I know sometimes China actually does like China. So one of the big things with Star Wars, for example, China would not want to see kind of like a gay couple kissing.
Yeah.
So that's why they had the only small scene that could be so easy to edit out, so that when they made it for China, they would just edit that out and give it there.
How about this? Don't sell there anymore. I know you're
I
making
mean,
less
That's
money, but
yeah, good luck telling them that.
That is.
Yeah, they will not. They will.
I mean, that's what Seraphine was made for. Was for Chinese audiences.
Yeah.
and it's also crappy to say because I know the people that live there aren't really in control of that stuff, and to say they just don't get media anymore is like not nice, but that's just frustrating.
Yeah, I
It's
get it.
frustrating that progression is being held back by repression.
Yeah, it's bad. It's not good.
Yeah. We got another viewer. Is it Katie?
Is it Katie?
Probably
Who knows?
Katie. Is it Katie?
Hello,
Katie,
viewer.
watching?
Hi, Katie, if you're watching.
What'd
If
you
not,
say?
hello, person, if you're watching.
She had to research her laptop. It is not Katie. It is a
Yeah.
mystery guest.
Well,
Always love a
hello.
Good mystery guest.
I hope everything's going well for you. I hope, even if you're procrastinating on something, I hope it gets done and it's done to a success. And whatever good things I can tell a viewer.
Yes. Those are good things.
Says, I hope your life, shit. Everything else, shit. Future, shit.
You
Death,
shit.
Yeah, you, shit. Oh no, they unfollowed.
they didn't follow in the first place, so you're good.
I can't tell actually who's ever in here. It tells me who's been in here,
Yeah.
but it won't tell me who currently is in here. So I can't just like pick people out. If you are listening to us right now and hearing our wonderful voices, just type in that chat and say, yell a slurity lie. That's what this
Wait,
chat's
don't-
about. And you...
don't.
No, just kidding.
To be fair, I do
I'll
know,
I'll
this is
ban
being
that
streamed on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I do know, I think you can only be in chat if you have, like, a Twitch Prime or something like that. You could view it.
No.
You could view it no matter what, I
No,
thought.
because it
but-
tells you. No, it tells you if you're a Prime member or not. That's all it does.
Oh, okay.
The streamer
Yeah.
gets to decide who can talk sometimes, but
Gotcha.
You can
Is the
decide
rules.
that like you only want Prime people to speak, but like
Mhm.
then you're Primist.
Yeah.
Then you're anti-optimist.
hmm
Just be like that one person that's like, listen, I know you all have like $5, so like, you gotta donate to me.
I can't get
Whoever that
donated
girl
to until I hit 50 followers.
One of the
Really?
streamers, like, years
Yeah.
ago. One of the streamers I used to listen to was C-Nanners.
Mhm.
Not for years. I haven't listened to C-Nanners.
I
'cause He
remember.
was gone for.
I
Like,
remember that name.
yeah, he was the one that did "I Can Smell You."
Gotcha.
He did that.
Gotcha.
That whole.
I
I mean,
don't
he didn't do it. It was
remember him for
Max,
that.
but oh, that's what I remember him for.
I just
Fair.
watched, I would say streaming wise, I watched a lot of Yoxcast, but Yoxcast have kind of gotten under a lot of heavy fire, sadly, for things.
Really?
So I
Katie had
kinda
her
stopped
mic
watching them.
unmuted, and I could hear myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of people apparently we're talking to people of age that shouldn't be talked to when you're 30 years old.
I do
Like,
remember that. I do remember that.
Yeah,
What
like
was this
Terps
about?
and Yoxcast.
Yogscast.
Oh, I mean, there was another one that did that played with C's Mini Lad. Was
Yep.
like
Oh,
talking
that's
with-
yeah, that's and how the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, it's real gamer hours.
Yeah,
I didn't.
God,
I'm
yeah,
surprised
but,
you
like-
even recognize that name when I said it. I was like, I did not think
Mini
he was a
Lad?
well-known streamer. Yeah.
oh, Well, I've never watched a Mini Lad video, but I know the Mini Lad situation.
Tell me a bit more because I've only seen his apology videos.
God, I don't know too much. I think so. Like the issue is just with all of them. I think I'm not gonna take it with a grain of salt because I don't fully remember. But like I
All
know
is
it's
he talked to
likely.
someone when he was like 21 that was younger.
Yeah, and I think one of the biggest issues with being somewhere and stuff like that is you have to understand your position of power over fans, and how it is very inappropriate to talk to your fans in any sexual manner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're
Uh,
a star to them. You have that
Mhm.
star power.
yes,
that
and
gives
there
you
is that unfair power
Yeah.
that is a very bad thing. And I think he was abusing that, and what a lot of these usually YouTubers don't, when it gets really shitty for them, is when it's revealed that they're a minor.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
in
don't
that
think it's
case, you
ever,
could just very easily avoid that situation by just never talking to your fans.
or like even if you talk to your like, don't ever try to get something sexual. Like,
No, I
don't
said
ever
in that
do
regard.
that.
I said in
Oh
that
yeah,
regard.
exactly. Yeah. Which a lot of, from what I've seen now with a lot more kind of like newer coming of age YouTubers, it seems like they're really handling that better or figuring, like learning from the past. Some are. It's like
Get it in here.
there's a word, parasocial relationship that really has to be understood and established, where it's like you have to understand the person you're watching is an
Oh my
entertainer
god. Sorry.
and not your best friend. Nah, you're good, and it's not like your best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that can be hard for some people, because that's comfort characters and stuff.
Yeah.
People could easily too with that situation. I know a lot of people that stream too that end up mingling with each other instead, even though that can become
Katie's here.
toxic as well when you get like streamers
Yeah.
being presumptuous to their streamers because they assume they have that power dynamic over them as well often. But like I know a lot of streamers will often like when they date, they just date people that have nothing to do with the community because they or even know who they are. And I think a
Yeah,
lot of celebrities do that sometimes too.
I've heard with the same philosophy YouTuber I talked about, he literally, like, if you mention to him or he learns in any way, like on a dating app, that you've watched his videos, he is like, hey, I can't date you. Because that's not him. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a personality. It'd be like if you dated if your D&D character dated another D&D character, so sometimes you can think, oh, okay, well that's, you could date that person.
Oh, you
and
mean
stuff like
everyone
that.
in D&D club that dates each other?
Yeah,
happened
which
a lot.
actually works really well and is actually a bad analogy.
No, that it sometimes works really well, and then sometimes
I think
also,
it works better because also the personalities are more.
It depends on the character you meet and who the person actually is. Sometimes there's a lot of people before I found the right person in D&D club. There's a lot of the wrong people in D&D club I went through. So, and then I met the best D&D clubber, smiling at me with a weird teeth face.
She do that.
Teeth face.
She-
Teeth face. I
She
forgot.
doesn't
don't
have
worry.
teeth in her face.
No, she's got a smile thing that she does now that's just showing your teeth emoji, and so she just does it in real life, and it's haunting.
It's to show love.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that with a lot of Bruce making sure they're putting their foot on the ground. I think most
Good,
recently Jay Schlatt. I don't know if you guys know.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
I
Has
do,
really.
yeah.
He's my inspiration for my facial hair now.
Hey, you. Can you
Valid.
mute yourself?
He's got good.
But yeah,
face hair.
he just came out recently and told everyone's like, yeah, I don't love you. Like, I'm just here
Yeah.
to entertain and stuff like that. And it's a noble thing. I understand it. You don't earn,
But
just for watching
I
him.
will say, if you get a tier 3 subscription, I will love you.
That's true. This is very true. He will support your goals and love you heavily.
Yeah.
You just give him a tier 3 sub right now.
We can start dating.
He will love you more than his parents, his mother, anyone, any family member, any friend.
Yeah.
If he has any relationships currently and you give him a tier 3 sub, he will break up with that person right now.
It's true. I'm sorry. I'm lying. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me.
Yeah, just
But I will say that I do have to use the restroom real quick, so we'll be.
sounds good.
They will still be able to hear you.
Good to know. That's always good to know. There's
Yeah.
no transition thing.
Yeah. No, sorry. It's
Not yet. Okay, I'll.
still gonna be picking up my laptop
to know.
sounds. So, yeah, I will be right back.
Just gonna eat nerds in the dark then.
I wish I had nerds. I have, I think, one nutty bar left. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Oh, I was going through old stuff today and just throwing shit out from upstairs, like spring cleaning.
Mhm.
And Just a bunch of old stuff I was going through. Mostly stuff I was throwing away. Things I tried to like. I wanted to get into antiquing a little bit when I was younger, so there was like antiques. I kind of started
God, my mother
dismantling.
loves antiquing. They
I
make a fortune off of it. It feels
so
like sometimes.
I almost love it because I'm being traumatized by it because my mother just forced it on me so much when I was younger. Eventually, I had to start finding things I liked about it so I'd have fun because my ADHD was it was so easy for me to if I wasn't doing something all the time at a point and being entertained always, I was just losing my mind. Um, that's why when I got like a Game Boy and stuff like that, I was like, yeah. PSP was like my jam. Played so much medieval. Um, but I started like getting these lanterns because I really like the old train lanterns. Because my whole family has like all the way back to my grandmother's father, has like some interest in some point about trains. So like I like the train lanterns. My dad likes trains. My grandmother likes trains. My great grandfather worked on the train tracks, running like one of those trade depots where you like stop the train stop by and like buy things, and then people would stop and get stuff. And then they'd continue on. They'd get like their coal and everything, or their fuel, or whatever it was at that point. Probably not coal, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. That's totally fair. But it's if you know what you're doing, you can do really well with it.
But
So
anyways,
it's kind of fun.
my sister's grandfather passed away about when she
Oh,
was 5, so that was years ago. Also, he wasn't a good person. Um,
okay. I will not say what then I was gonna say.
no, no, he was a bad guy. He was a big not good person in the family. But anyways, he left her some stuff, and her dad, when he passed, gave it to me, some of the stuff to me, because he was like, she can't do anything with this. She's 5, like she's not gonna. And that was probably she's 21 now, so that was probably like 14 years ago. So I've just had this camera sitting on me all that time. It's like
Ooh.
this old, yeah, it's this really old styled, really beautiful camera in a very nice leather case that has now been horribly sun bleached because I left it upstairs. Um,
Oh, damn.
yeah, I still left it in a room with 5 windows, so it's evenly sun bleached, but it's I'm gonna give it back to her possibly tomorrow. I think it'll be the first time
Oh,
she's actually
nice.
seen it. So I'm
Does the
hoping
camera
she'll enjoy it.
work?
It does actually, but
That's oh.
you gotta know how to use it. I don't.
Oh, is it one of those like film cameras where it's like,
There's a light bulb canister that explodes when you
oh
use
my
it, so
God.
you have to like twist that in, and then there's the film, and the film takes about like 10 minutes to develop, so you have to let it sit in a dark
You
room
gotta
while it
you need a
develops,
black room.
and then you need a black room to develop. Yeah, so you need a lot to do it. It's just a really nice camera. Eli, you there? Eli? I can hear him breathing.
I don't know. I don't know if you can hear us.
Eli, Katie's
There we go.
joining us. Sweet.
But yeah, like I remember using a black room when I was in my photography class in high school. And let me tell you, that was also the year when they lost it and my teacher was devastated. I was not. I'm so glad black rooms are starting to become. I understand the beauty of like
Also
black room
dangerous for
like
you, some of them are.
photos.
Like
I mean,
very
it's
dangerous.
chemicals.
Yeah.
It's chemicals, and like I can understand like some photographers are like, well, I just like the beauty of the photos. Like if you could do it well, you could get some really beautiful shots. But like,
You know how else you can do that? With a digital fucking camera.
and then you could
Uh,
Photoshop it to make it look prettier,
you know what
like
died
all
because they stuck
digital.
with film cameras? Kodak.
Oh,
So
yeah, like it's just digital is just the way.
Hmm.
It's just
I
better.
have a lot of sour opinions on music and art that I won't
Nick,
show.
Katie wants to tell you that she is upset with this.
What is she upset with?
I don't know. It's like a full minute lag.
A little bit like upset with. What did I say? Oh, what did I do?
I don't
With
know.
this.
She could tell us if she
Sure.
got in here already.
Oh, was it?
Oh, she's upset that
The
the dark room
dark
is
room
gone, is
thing.
what she's saying.
Oh, that I didn't like dark rooms. Wow.
You said, I think it's because you said specifically that the teacher was upset with this, you weren't upset with this, and Katie
Oh,
was going, I'm upset with this.
gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, well, also that teacher was a
It's hard for
conservative,
Katie,
you know.
it's hard for Katie
So
to do her situational comedy when it's a lag.
that's fair. Well, yeah, he was also kind of a jerk, anyways.
Hmm.
I liked digital a lot better. Photoshop, you could do a lot more with it.
Oh, she liked doing darkroom. She has like a darkroom photo sitting on her
Oh,
wall.
well,
Nice.
here's the thing. That's good though. If you like Darkroom, keep doing Darkroom. I don't like Darkroom. I think Darkroom's bad, but like if you like it, you know how to do it. Be my guest. It's kind of like,
If you're not conservative, Kitty, it's why he's talking nice, you know.
well, it's also just like, I'm not gonna if you want to do art in a certain way, even if it's like old fashioned, like if you want to like medieval style knit some like outfit, you're putting time into that and dedication and
She's
passion,
gonna
then do it.
throttle you. She's gonna throttle you.
She's gonna throttle me for 50 million reasons.
Is
She's gonna
Katie
find
been
another
here?
punch buggy and
She
sock
don't-
me.
She don't agree with you. She wants to. She's upset now. She's upset. I'm learning. I'm doing this through charades. She's upset that you said that she'd hurt you. You know that she won't hurt you.
Okay, well maybe she should defend herself in a
She
voice
tried
channel.
to, and then Eli bullied her that it was way off lag.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll just be her narrator, then sometimes get things wrong.
Gotcha. Good to know. Then what else should I say about Katie? Katie sent a very nice photo of a cat.
Was it
Looking
food?
at its teeth. It wasn't actually a food one this time, so it was kind of nice. It was a
Oh, you
nice
gave her a
refresher.
Kit Kat? Guess the prank died.
Guess so. Which reminds me, again, Katie is a cat in canon, I feel like.
In real
'Cause,
life? Like real life canon? You mean the thing called real life? You all have
Yeah.
problems, dude.
I
Fucking
play
Katie
so
the
much
other
D&D.
day with $600,
That was so
and she's
funny!
like,
It was
"What-
so
in
funny,
what?
though.
In what? In what? In real life, you clown? Where else do you think I'm getting money from? The
I can't wait
sky?
till
D&D?
like Nikos like tells me, man, I have to have like 2,000 characters for this essay, and I was like, wow, that's a lot of D&D characters you gotta make there. What are they gonna be?
Katie will go, what do you, yeah, what characters? What characters? Katie sees a password there where they're like 10 to 18 characters, and she just puts Goofy, Mickey, Donald, Suzy Q, Frankie.
I'm going in to make a password that doesn't say not strong enough. It's like, what do you mean? I made like the most powerful fighter ranger build. I don't understand what you're talking about here.
I swear to God, I leveled this character up to 10 full
Yeah.
ranger. Can you not go monk and just go ranger instead?
Me?
Yeah, I need a ranger in my group.
Andrew might do that for his lower.
Andrew needs to just be a ranger then, as a ranger.
That's what he's thinking. That's what he's literally. Just tell him
a
that.
robot dog. Tell him I'll get him a robot dog. Go right now, walk to his room and tell him I'll give him a robot dog.
I don't know if he's up.
Actually, he could just go the artificer class if he's gonna do that.
Oh, he is up. Hold on.
Yeah, go tell him that you get a robot dog if he plays ranger. I was trying
Can
to
I
do him
come in?
cybernetics earlier. He said maybe.
Ty's promising you. This is on stream apparently. So Ty's promising you that if you choose ranger for your character, you get a robot dog. That's all. I'll let you know. Just let you know.
What do you say?
He just said cool, cool, cool. So he'll think about it now. But
Alright.
I think it's good. I want like a miniature gorilla arms. I want like
Yeah,
to
bro.
deal siege damage with my fists. If
I mean-
if that's all it does, I'd be fine
Yep.
with it.
I mean, I'm really thinking about starting you guys at level 6. So
Nice. Yeah, I just want to be able to be like, okay, we got to get to this house. How are we gonna get through? This door is pretty hefty, and we don't have a shotgun to blow the like doorknob off. And then I just come in, I punch the door down.
yeah. I would just give you the skills for feet, and say that your cybernetic arms are just you having that feat is your cybernetic arms. So having like the better athletics checks with like expertise and stuff like that.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm down with that.
That's what I would do probably.
I was guessing you were just gonna give my unarmed strike the siege property, which means you deal double damage to objects. If that's also
Maybe.
that's also
Maybe maybe I'll stack.
yeah,
it.
I'll let you think on it though. As you stated, you know, okay, whoa. As I know you said you didn't want us to think. I know you said you wanted us to take some time though. Don't make our characters right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, I'm getting just as hyped sometimes on accident. I'm just like,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's no problem.
Also, hi, Katie.
Oh,
You're a
Katie's
streamer. You're a
here.
streamer for the like
Katie's
89th
here.
time.
Official gamer.
Katie.
Professional girl gamer.
Yeah, Katie gets to see the stream that she's watching.
No, I muted it.
It's probably a good idea.
I was too confused. The lag was like kind of. Maybe I'm just nauseous. Never mind.
Katie, do you think in canon you're a cat?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
But
just double checking.
It's also called IRL, so you could have
Yes,
said
yeah.
IRL.
No, we all know it in canon.
And the Katie cannon.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
canon.
It's fine. You know what?
Sparkling wine.
I'm fine with this though because I have played so much D&D that I think I'm being confused.
D&D is pretty. It's
Are you
just a
excited
nice
for your
thing.
your day every other week off now.
For Wednesdays.
It will be helpful when I have classes.
It will help me, so I do not die.
That's why I can't join them more, even though I want to.
No, you can't anyways, because it's full now. So, meh.
Yeah, now it's really full.
6 people's fine.
It was just funny though. You were just like, okay, well, I'm gonna cap it at 4. Andrew, I'm gonna cap it at 5. Tyrell, it's now 100% capped at 6. I'm not gonna complain though. I mean, I haven't played with Kyrell in like a long time. And Andrew, I'm always done with Andrew.
Tyrell doesn't remember playing with me.
Because he didn't. That's literally a lie you made up to make a situation real in your head. Because Katie, you're in a machine. You're in the Matrix, Katie. You
Wake up.
wake
Katie,
up,
wake
Katie.
up.
Please wake up. We love you. We've been. Nick, when Nick said that we were gonna get married, it's because we've been married for 40 years, Katie. Katie.
Okay.
It's Harold. That's why you keep seeing all these people covered in so much hair and going, why? And it's why I'm so old. It's hair old. Katie, wake up. What?
She just says she's sorry.
Sorry. I don't. Sometimes Katie responses are my favorite because. I don't know why she jumped on me. Why?
She got cocky.
Ah.
Get her. No, she got us there. Hey, I missed everything. Don't worry about it.
I'm upset because I can't figure out what you were saying about dark rooms, whether you think that they shouldn't exist or not.
Oh,
Is
she
that
says
not-
I
she
don't
doesn't
like them.
Okay.
I don't like them.
Okay, I thought that you were saying that they shouldn't exist because of the chemicals and stuff, and it's like outdated. And I was
That's
like,
exactly what he said.
Okay.
Those are the exact things that he said.
I did, and then I changed my mind.
That is why I was upset initially because I.
And then I was like, okay, well, I can't
Likes
just say an
chemical,
art
She
form is
does
gone.
crack,
Well,
so.
No, it's not. I still feel like. I mean, I.
Do you like the
don't-
smell on your hands? That annoying chemical smell on your hands?
No, I actually am not really that into photography, but I think
That is true. That's true.
in photography there's some use in knowing the history and stuff, and some people like it. And also, it was kind of fun thing that I did in those views, like this in the dark. So I didn't hate it.
Well, I'm glad you had a good experience with
Hmm.
it. Because I didn't.
To be fair, I probably had a better teacher, I think, than the thing that they
My teacher was like, okay, it's just he definitely had some conservatives. It was weird, our entire art department was conservative.
I mean, that's what I mean. I don't.
That's fair.
Yeesh.
It wasn't British. Actually, was for sure not conservative, even though they were.
That's good then.
Um,
not to jump back to an old conversation about like D&D and life being way too mixed together. So, I guess I wanted to bring this up. So,
Yeah.
some stuff was happening. That's why I'm here tonight, because stuff was. I was getting a little like, wow, this is a little stressed because I just got into a fight with some friend of mine and stuff like that, and it was big and all that. But the funniest thing I feel like to me was when it was over and I was kind of just sitting in my room, kind of like
Use
tons.
the browser because it app just decided to die. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Basically, I got like not to get too in depth. I got into some like kind of fight with a friend that was a little bit personal, and some stuff was mentioned, stuff like that. And after it, I kind of just sat in my bed and I was like, well, at least I know that I could use this in like acting as Brianna Johnson in Amber Hollow. That's the only highlight I could take out of this, and I feel like that's how my life has turned. Is
Hmm.
very emotional arguments with a friend turns into like, well, you know what? I can use this. I can like understand how to better play this.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I guess that's a positive. Or
Yeah.
kind of.
I feel like it also made me realize I'm very much like Brianna in arguments,
I
in like those types of things.
Mhm.
It was literally,
Weird,
I
'cause
think,
it's
Ty,
your
if you're
character?
there. I know, but like,
I also
I never think my characters like act too much like myself. But that conversation felt like Nat versus, and that was the most craziest thing for me sometimes.
except for that one key trait that they all share. Like
Okay, that key trait always shows up way too much for me.
I don't understand
Which
how it's so consistent.
What's the trait again?
It's,
my key character, you go, Katie, you go, you. Oh.
no, it's just needing to be like told like what's going on basically. Like not liking, not knowing like, what
Mm.
is on.
That's all my D&D characters.
Especially if it's like with like
Oh my
in a
god! Sorry.
You're good.
in a group setting.
I can only not rage when I'm talking, since I'm not talking right now. Just rage. Sorry.
That was you,
You're good.
Katie.
Yeah, it was that her saying things.
I was
Oh,
listening,
hate it.
Katie.
I hate it when Katie talks. Ugh.
I'm agreeing with you. I listen.
I do think it's specifically like in a group setting. I don't think it's just like you need to be told everything. I think it's just when
Yeah.
affecting.
I mean, Brianna definitely got it more. I realized Brianna's definitely way higher on literally saying sometimes like I'm so sick of not knowing things.
Well, like it
Information
relates
is
to her. It
right?
relates to her, so like that's what I meant when like needing to know things.
It's
Yeah.
like incorporated into your character structure before you even realize that it's there. That you've made that aspect of your character that's going to be a key thing now because you have like a single parent kind of dynamic that's kind
Yeah.
of from you so that you're not upset.
Which so you
sorry.
keep going, Katie.
I do think it's also why your characters end up being, even though you say that your character's not going to be a leader, why they end up have leadership qualities and skills because that's probably a quality of leadership.
I think it's interesting because I think because of that dynamic, kind of thinking off what you're saying, I think it's purely because you have to sit everyone down and just be like, you will now tell me exactly what's going on, and that's exactly what needs to happen sometimes. Is like when that parent figure or something that sits everyone down and says, all right, we're gonna talk about this shit now. It's on the table.
So
Kind of.
speaking of that, I also think sometimes character relation, like not only what comes over is character relations. Like a lot of me and Katie's characters always kind of have like antagonizing views and stuff like that, but yet me and Nikos's characters always have this weird like co-worker vibes,
Oh my god, can you get the.
No.
and it's the
I
weirdest
also-
thing I've realized.
I don't know. I also think that I was thinking about it, and I think it's because, like, I think the reason why my characters end up not like, telling people stuff and like being more open is because I'm not really that open with people like when I first meet them and stuff. And
That's fair. It's complete.
I also need to like to see someone else be open first. And so I think subconsciously a lot of my characters have that like trait because to me that just seems like natural. And so like, and then our characters don't get along because it's just my character not telling your character things that would probably benefit to them knowing.
Y'all have tainted this stream with D&D.
D&D is
After I
my
thought
last.
free of D&D.
My last name.
I don't think we.
My
barely
last name
talked
is a
about
D character.
I'm
My last name is
I'm
literally.
shifting the topic out of this
I
because
You
can't.
can't.
I gotta resurrect Eli's stream.
No, you can't.
It's already dead.
Ready takes
Yeah.
over my
What's the topic? Will the topic change?
no.
No, but I do want to talk about that camera because that's what we were kind of talking about earlier, the film and
Yes,
stuff like
that camera. Yeah.
The heck?
Oh my god. Did you? Prove it.
You know what's fun?
Put the proof on the table.
You know what's fun?
Pick it on you.
Sculpting with clay.
Oh
Hmm.
gosh, I hate.
What the? What?
I like that.
What?
Oh, wow.
That was the. I've never heard Katie just in a visceral. Oh my god, that was so visceral.
What? Do you not like clay, Katie?
I can't. Don't talk to me about that class.
What's your
I
what's
hate
your, what's your
so
opinion
much.
on clay?
I should never have taken that class. I mean, but I shouldn't have taken it. I mean, Peter taught it, but I shouldn't have taken it. I don't like it getting under my fingernails. I don't like sculpting the clay.
Mm.
I don't know how to work with it, like, and like make like anything like that's cool to me. It doesn't do the things that I want it to do. I
I love clay. I love clay in my pottery class.
It's good. I mean, I wouldn't want it destroyed, unlike, you know, some people that just, I guess, they don't like it. Find no use
Oof.
for it. But that's fine. But
Is that a jab at me? Was that a jab?
No,
at
it's a
me?
jab at. It was a. I think it was a jab at me for black rooms.
Nick is
Oh, I mean, I have opinions on the pottery stuff.
What's your opinions on
I
pottery?
don't want to say them. Katie will
Oh.
throttle me in the street. You'll
Mhm.
probably kill me in the street.
I won't. If you say bad things about pottery, I won't say anything. I mean, I really like. There's this clay exhibit that happened like in the spring, like last spring, and I really liked it.
My issue, since it's, I kind of want to talk about it now. If you're okay, I don't want to talk over you though, because I know you're talking about your thing.
No, we're here to listen.
You're talking about your camp thing. That's why I didn't want to interrupt.
So,
I just kind of blinked into. My only issue with pottery is it's kind of like my thing I was talking about philosophy yesterday. It's one of those things that it's like there's not a whole lot of application for it anymore, and it's not that I think it should die. It just shouldn't be its own thing as much anymore. Like if you're learning about pottery so that you can talk about it and understand it for the future, and that there's historians and stuff like that that can take care of it, that's really important. But like having it as a major, unless you're an artist that like works heavily with pottery and that's going to be like their future, making like pottery for design and stuff like that, which is totally valid. It's just not as heavy as an application as it was back like even just a couple hundred years ago, where people had pots to store things and stuff like that. Now we have rubber plastic totes. People don't really use pots to store things anymore, and I don't know, the application just doesn't seem as there for me anymore, so it's hard for me to defend its existence as a singular thing, like in a department or as a major and stuff.
oh gosh, okay.
No, I'm saying it should in some aspects. Like I'm not gonna fight because I know Fredonia had that big thing with like trying to keep it as like in the department and stuff like that. That's important to me because especially in an art school it should be. But like if you're in like a 2-year school and sometimes that and you're understaffed, it's just gonna be hard to keep like a smaller departments like that that are kind of a hyper focus.
I
I was
mean,
surprised about the philosophy take more than
I mean,
because philosophy
it-
was involved.
No, did I talk to you about the philosophy thing? I want to let Katie respond first. and
Yeah,
then
let's.
I was just gonna say there is a lot more application than just pottery for one thing, and I think that like sculpture and stuff. For one thing, learning like how to sculpt and like make 3D forms is like an important part of, I guess, like when you're learning how to draw and stuff, because which is why you choose between clay and another class that has to deal with like 3D making, and because like it helps you make things from life. But also, people still buy like handmade ceramics and stuff a lot, and I'm
I'll
pretty
be
sure
honest with you. That's changed my opinion on it a bit because I didn't really think about that application. So that's very valid.
and also not a lot of people go into it anyway, so it's not really like a big thing.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I just was like I like seeing things kind of evolve and kind of clump together. And that's kind of like what I said with philosophy yesterday is like I don't think philosophy should die. That's not at all what I ever think that anything should happen like that to philosophy. I think that philosophy should shift into the majors that incorporate this specific philosopher or philosophy that entails it, just because broad learning philosophy doesn't really exist anymore. Because philosophers back in the day like held like 6 different majors and stuff like that, and they focused on so many different topics. But that's just not a thing that people do anymore because of the fact that we've evolved as civilization. Everyone has a very hyper-focused career path. Even if you're doing something that's like a minimum wage focus, it's still a fixated like job. Like you're a manager or you're the one running cash register or something like that. Like it's difficult. It's not often you find jobs that kind of shift between the different positions in a work unless you're going up. So my philosophy was just my philosophy on philosophy is breaking it into the majors that if those certain philosophers focus on that information instead of having like just heavy philosophy majors at a lot of schools because it just becomes difficult. It's like different than history because I know history is a hard job to get like for because I know you're a history major, um, but like philosophy is even harder still to kind of get like a career path in that isn't just teaching other people philosophy. And that's not
Well,
saying that philosophy is not important, but
So what's funny is that's what you explained of what you want to see as philosophy is just sociology classes.
yeah,
um,
exactly. It's literally just
so
sociology. That
aren't if you're like a philosophy major, I would imagine that it would be focused in something anyways.
well, no,
And
that's not what I'm saying.
so that's describing like a lot of people that go into art majors and stuff.
I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it because there's not an application for it. Because like with art, I'm not saying like if you're drawing, you can go into another major. I'm saying with philosophy specifically because it is the concept of conceptualizing other things in their like in their theoretical forms like that, and you're trying to like figure through and piece things through. Uh, that's what philosophy is. That it would fit very well in if you incorporated it more into the majors because then like when you're in math, you're not just learning numbers and shit like that. You're learning about philosophers that have focused on math. You're learning about philosophies, and instead of being a philosophy major, you're then learning all of those things. You're learning those fixated things in the thing that you're already in the field of. Like if you're in a math major and you're learning about math philosophy, I feel like even if they didn't get rid of philosophy, I would just be happier to see more philosophy incorporated into majors because I think it's very key. Like it's not me
Aren't
trying to say like it shouldn't exist. I just think it'd be better to see of it more like being a theater major. I've seen a lot of philosophy enacted because a lot of philosophers wrote plays and stuff like that. So there's a lot of philosophy put into theater. But like when I'm in communications, there's definitely philosophers that have done things with communication. You don't see it that much because they don't have like communication philosophy class. Like there's just I think that you could actually put philosophy into more things, have it be really big and interesting instead of just having it as a major by itself. Always. Like kind of just mushing it into other things a bit more.
I mean, I don't think it's by
What?
itself.
You cut out really hard.
I don't think it's always by itself.
No, I mean I don't think philosophy is by itself at all. I think when you have a philosophy major, there's a lot of different things you learn because it's so encompassing. I'm just saying I think it could succeed just as well by instead of it itself being all the different things, instead putting it into the things that it exists with. I think it would be really good, like very successful. That's just my opinion, though. I'm not saying that I'm wrong or that I'm right, like on the situation. That's just what I feel about it.
Interesting.
Like I said, I immediately changed my philosophy on what Katie said with the pottery as soon as I heard somebody give like a logical stance on it. Like that made sense to me. So if somebody defended philosophy really well to me and was just like this, and that, I'd most likely just be like, oh, okay, that makes enough sense for me to kind of like resolve my stance on it. So I'm not one of those people that's like really like belligerent with how I think about something. Like if I learn new information and stuff like that, I'm usually quick to be like, oh, okay, oh yeah, makes sense.
Interesting. That's interesting. I wouldn't have anything good to defend philosophy because I did not like my philosophy class. I took.
That's valid. I think there's a lot of philosophy professors too that are just kind of like, I don't think they do good credit for the courses for it. 'Cause I've taken like 2 and I bombed both.
I don't think that Fredonia is a place to go for philosophy either.
Yeah.
No.
I'd almost argue you don't go there for history
I,
because they don't have a lot of
Weird.
history
I'm
classes.
not gonna lie to you. I also wouldn't go there for history because it is an art and music school.
But they have so much science now.
Why'd you go to Fredonia, Nick? Why'd you pick Red?
Okay, so I went to Fredonia because not only, well, first off, my mom went to so like my mom, had a
My
lot to
dad
say
went to
about
Fredonia.
Fredonia. Yeah, so like my parent had a lot to say about it. And that was first college I toured, and instantly fell in love with it.
Oh, cool. Actually, it was the only college that I toured.
I toured 2 because my mom thought it would be I should tour 2. It was that in Binghamton,
My mom
and
told me-
Binghamton's too big.
My mom told me that I had to tour Fredonia before just signing up for it. So then I went and toured it.
Yeah, Fredonia is so.
My dad said, Katie, that you went to Fredonia to meet me. I don't think that's true.
But what I really like about Fredonia from the tour, and I think it's the best thing about Fredonia, no matter what you could say about some issues with Fredonia it has here and there, everything is so close and nice together. Like,
Yeah.
it's so. Getting from one place to the other is not too hassling.
Yeah, except for the fucking stairs because the dude from Arizona didn't know how to build it.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was about, but.
So the funny part is because I learned it in.
You mean the riot stairs?
Yeah, the library stairs.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are just rioting.
But also the other library stairs, the really steep ones that just are really uncomfortably steep.
Those are also riot stairs. Right?
I don't know what that means.
So I will actually, not to interrupt you, just state something. So that is actually a myth, Katie. A lot of colleges' stairs just are weirdly shaped, and no one knows where that myth came from, but it kind of spread a lot.
What myth?
Is it-
There's a kind of like almost like a historical myth that it's basically that the reason why sometimes some stairs are made in this weird, awkward way, especially in college campuses, is because it would be harder to riot on them and protest on them.
Yeah.
Which, no one knows where this rumor started and came from, but it is not true, actually.
Probably students.
Likely students.
Yeah.
Likely
Yeah,
some student talked to another and it
Sure.
spread more and more.
That's where I heard it from. So.
Eli, have you enjoyed
Yeah.
not talking on your stream?
Yeah, it's good.
I'm just picking on you. 'Cause we've just been bad. I've been nonstop talking since I just got in.
Yeah.
I was in a tech theater class though, and our teacher was teaching us about stair measurements and what makes the rack stairs so uncomfortable. It's because the brain literally is made to expect a certain like level of increment of like up and down from stairs, just because we've been so adapted to how stairs work, that there's like a certain size limit and stuff like that you're supposed to build. So when you're walking at a certain pace, like most people have a basic pace, that you don't go that, your brain just like freaks out. It's just like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Yeah, that's how I feel when I go down the stairs.
Oh, the library ones are awful, and then they have
The
the creaky
library was
panels.
the library was closed for like the entire semester. Well, not the
They're
library.
building something.
I don't know what they're doing to the top of it though. I'm really confused with it.
The tower to Baphomet. Not
Obviously.
Baphomet.
Baphomet.
The
The
weird.
Minotaur Demon Lord.
I don't think that you should. Wait. Never mind.
Oh, I should not quote the horrible in real life demon from D&D edition, but that
I-
happens to share
I was gonna.
because D&D is reality.
I was
D&D is
gonna
real.
say. I was like, I
We all
don't think
know
we
it.
should talk about D&D, but then I realized that it wasn't.
Because it is also an actual.
And so I was
Baphomet
like,
is an actual thing.
yeah,
Not
that's why I
anymore.
stopped.
You got
I
replaced
stopped.
with the D&D
Not anymore. Now
one.
it's only D&D.
Yeah.
I don't appreciate all these bombs. Okay, I was about to go over
You
to
don't.
Ty
You don't appreciate this Baphomet slander. I understand.
This Baphomet.
We all know you're a Satanist.
Baphomet.
close.
Which is such a.
No, with the philosophy thing earlier too. Like, I understand the
Katie,
pertinence
you
of
walked
having
into the bomb. Katie.
the importance of having, or the pertinence of having like a major that focuses on branching majors. I think is important anyways. Like, with philosophy, having that thing exist, was once you remove it, and other schools have a reason to remove it, quickly you'll see as all of them start to remove it. And I think
Yeah,
that's the thing that
No.
people really worry about.
I feel like if people will stop learning about philosophy, then that would also be problematic.
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat. Like, obviously, it's not on a good scale. That's why I'm saying if they started, I think even better than just removing anything, just like making more philosophy classes. I think could be interesting for other
mean,
majors.
I would argue that Fredonia isn't what schools should be looking at for philosophy, but I think if you're in a school about philosophy, I would imagine that they would have like more focuses and stuff and like application to it, because like I know that like for the art major, like the focuses, like a lot of the professors and stuff in the art department talk about like how like the importance of just like the CPC classes and stuff being important, because like you can't just you know make art without, like you can use the classes to like make like art and stuff, but like you also need to know like things like about the world and stuff, or at least like a subject, like to be able to like make art about something. And
Yeah.
so I would imagine
Makes
that
sense.
philosophy classes would have like act like a school that's actually focused on philosophy might like would try to get students to do similar things like that. And I mean that's also why, like, even though I'm in the graphic design major, that I have to focus on a different like part of like art too.
I mean, that's what they did with the theater department. Like, my major literally is incomplete unless you get a minor. Like, you have to have this minor to kind of include for something for you to learn other than just theater, so you have something to make theater kind of about. That's why I enjoyed communication like it is, because communication and theater in my mind just inherently go together. Because if you can't communicate something well, you can't really be like do as well in theater as you could. Like if you can't really, especially if you want to do like theater writing and stuff like that. Which someday I hope I can do directing and stuff. I would really love to, or play writing.
Not to interrupt the conversation, I think I make sure I get some stuff and stuff. But it was nice talking with y'all.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
Good
came in
time.
here and became the star of Eli's stream. Everyone's now joining because Nikki shot.
Yeah.
Nikki
Yeah,
shot.
that's oh god.
Nikki shot. Alright, get the
That's
fuck out of here, buddy.
wow, okay.
Wow. Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
I will, let me just, God, I have too many Discord channels. That's the other problem. But I hope the stream keeps going well.
Thank you.
See you and have more chill times.
Yeah. Thank
Eli
you.
needs to up his PR though. Need more people getting these views for you, Eli.
I'm trying.
Really, I'll play League harder.
That's not what PR means.
It's
I don't know
not.
what it means.
That's why Katie's
I'm
not
sorry.
PR. Like Katie's club doesn't have a PR
Isn't-
member.
Wait, oh, it's just, oh, wait,
Public
okay.
relations.
Yeah.
I do know what PR means, but I was just saying I'll play harder at least.
Yeah, so far I am the only person selling my channel, so I'm trying my best. I keep telling my
I'd sell your channel, but
co-streamers to...
I talk too much about people I know. That I, like, yeah, I don't want them to hop in here and be like,
That's
"That's
fair.
me."
I mean, you could sell them on random, like, blogs or Reddit pages or whatever.
I'll sell it on Pornhub. I'll post new videos there. I'll, like, hey,
Yeah,
I'll get you verified. I'll need a picture of your face.
Hmm. Hmm.
Katie's on there all the time, so she'll make sure you get your hours. And your views.
it's just on Pornhub all the time. I knew it.
Yeah.
I'm not verified on Reddit. so-
On Reddit?
Hmm.
We'll get
Forgot what I-
verified. Or post it on Facebook. You're not talking about anybody you know. You could just
don't-
out tie.
We also don't have the same. We didn't go to the same towns. She didn't know any of the fucking people I talked to.
Yeah, I am sorry to say that most people from my school are in fact interesting people. Can't
It's Katie's
imagine.
turn for Republicans.
No. I mean, most of the people I went to school with aren't Republicans. They're just...
Hmm.
It's not actually liberal, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they're fine, but like, they're just not really. I don't know.
You don't have any mean stories about them?
No.
It's fair.
I like all the people I went to school with. Well, I have nothing bad to say about them, I guess. Except for the people that carried around conservative flags. So,
Conservative?
or,
You mean
like, I'm
Confederate?
sorry, Confederate flags.
Oh my god,
Same
this is the
thing.
embarrassment of your lifetime. You'll never live this down.
Why?
Your life will never be the same after what you just said.
Tell me how they're different, though.
Wow.
I mean, okay, they are different, but like,
First of all, I don't think there is a
I don't-
conservative flag unless you're
I think
considering the United States flag.
I would argue that a lot of
I mean,
conservative people
Almost.
carry around Confederate flags. So,
Wow. Okay.
am I wrong?
Oh no, that's just an opinion to have. I am not saying wow. Okay, like you're wrong. I just think you're being really rude to Eli right now. You made that guy feel back to us. You're such an asshole.
It's a good time. It's alright.
Here, come here, Eli. Look. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I meant to
You
heal
literally
you
got me
and then.
fucking killed. Why'd you ult? What the fuck? Who's there?
We're having a good time. It's fine.
She's just like, you stand there. You stand there.
You
Pretty much.
stay.
I don't want to see that guy walk ever again. It's
That's
like,
how she says hello. She just holds up her sword and just goes. Poof.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I want you to know every D&D character I'm ever gonna play now is gonna take the daylight spell and just say daylight and then drop fucking unholy light down.
I bet it will hurt me more than
Oh, yeah.
all is not, I don't understand it. What is the point of the alt?
It literally stuns people. It's one of the best ults in the game
Hmm.
because it's an AOE massive stun.
It's like it's like a 6 foot little circle.
It's an AOE stun, Katie. What?
It's a little
That-
circle.
That
It's
doesn't
little...
mean it's not AOE. How does that fight at all what I said?
I'm just not that
Man in the bush.
This Cho doesn't want to peel for any of his team members.
Not what y'all
I think that Ezreal just moved away to get away from this guy who had a bomb on him because he was scared.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Don't put your balls on me, Sandra. No. Get out of here.
I said Katie.
What?
I didn't know where she was.
What did I do?
Oh my god. You don't understand how much damage that does to us.
Why did you follow me with one then?
Because you're a tank. We're not tanks.
It could be.
Yeah, I'll make you. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my god, I came out right with the fucking bomb went off.
You tried.
That was infuriating. No, get the fuck away from me. You clown, I don't want anything to do with you. You know what? You know what?
I'm too fast.
I tried to take it to you.
I got too much speed.
I'm gonna buy all the speed items just to take bombs to people.
So rude. Katie. Katie.
Sad that Tom Kench never
Katie.
shows up in the
I swear,
ARAM
I
queues 'cause he's
know!
not a part of the
Katie.
algorithm.
No. I'm upset.
So
Well-
rude.
Why doesn't... Oh! Okay. The good news is that they died. So,
That's true, yeah.
another thing is that we shouldn't play games when
Oh my
there's
God.
people that throw bombs that attach to you and you can bring them to your teammates to sabotage them. I don't know why the...
Is that your whole statement?
Yeah, well... yeah, basically. Like, even if I'm not trying to, I'm going to intentionally bring it to people.
I guess that's understandable.
And then, when I find out about it, I am gonna start intentionally bringing it to them. And
So what Katie's saying is, I like to lose game because game losing is
What
fun.
Katie
We're
is saying is fuck you.
we're women.
Katie says,
We
"Eat
winning.
shit, buttercum biscuit, bitch boy. I do what I
Buttercum
want."
Biscuit. I see how it is.
Buttergum biscuit, bitch boy.
Stop!
I'm,
That
I'm
one's gonna
sorry.
kill me!
No, the second one, I didn't realize I had one on me, and I was literally just following you. See, that's why I can't. I can't. Sorry.
I can't.
The first
Bully
one
her.
was kind of intentional, though.
Reddit, take this video and bully her.
You gotta send it to him first. Yeah. Ouch.
No.
Dead hoided. Do they have any AD?
Who
Is it
even
just
throws
Ash?
the bombs? Who throws the bombs?
It's
I
Zillion.
don't know who that is.
It's the old man with the clock on his back.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, that one.
Go in when you gotta help the Ezreal. Katie, cue that guy, Katie. No,
Oh,
that poor man.
I'm trying.
it's fine. He's
For some
dead.
reason, when Katie was talking, all I heard was bongos. Are
That
you
was
tapping something?
not me.
No,
Do you hear that sound?
That's
no.
Ela.
What? Don't say things like that. That's rude.
Eli, you have bongos playing in the background, and I'm very confused.
You do. I'm not.
We're very confused because when you don't talk, but noise comes through the background just enough where it's activating your mic, we hear boom,
Wait.
boom, boom,
Eli,
boom.
Eli, try speaking. Eli, try speaking.
Why?
I heard it again.
Bongos are gone. They're gone.
You're all talking shit. Get out of here.
We'll go back to your stream and we'll turn it to max volume and go, here's the bongos.
Here's bongos.
Actually, you might not hear it because your streaming might not might pick it up, but your Discord would. But your Discord's not recording your Discord voice; it's just recording us. So you might not actually hear it through the stream.
I think it's just Katie.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I think it's Katie's mind going bongo, bongo,
Bongo,
bongo.
bongo.
Then
That's
why
it.
did you say? Why did you say you heard it? Because I wasn't the one.
And I heard your brain. Your brain going bongo, bongo.
You've got a psychic connection.
Yeah, I do. I adore her. And then I
God,
That's
it's
it.
gay. Stop.
I bring love to your stream.
Oh, Katie will start beating you up because you're gay.
Okay. I think that's called hate crime.
I believe it is.
That sounded like Sadie the way you said that. That sounds like hate criming.
Yeah.
Putting ing after anything and you sound like a D&D character. This is not how
Oh.
normal people speak.
I thought you meant Sadie from like Steven Universe.
Oh, I love Sadie.
Yeah.
Wow, I like that makes it seem like you don't love my character, Sadie. I don't know.
I love Sadie.
Sadie.
I love Sadie. Sadie is the best D&D.
No, she would have
Oh my
been more
God.
like, what is hate climbing? I'm confused. No, I just want to reach him. I cannot reach. I'm so sad.
No.
I didn't. Mostly because I think it would have killed you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you not killing me.
It would have. It would have. It would have ended Eli's whole career.
My whole. My.
Your whole. It would have ended
My-
his whole.
My master tier plays on my league stream.
No, no. Oh, yeah.
Haha, get fuck. No, get back. Huh?
So that you may kill.
Ouch.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, the other two just don't know what's going on.
yeah.
Not you, Katie. I meant this weird Victor guy. Oh, yeah,
That's a-
Katie, go in. Yeah, no, keep going.
I'm
Get him.
trying. I
Get
can't. Why?
You see how little the bombs hurt you, love? They do how much health you're missing now to us. Please don't bring them to us anymore.
But I
How
don't
little you
understand.
lost from the bomb, your HP missing is how much they do to us now.
Yeah. It's
Good
true.
luck. Eli,
Hmm?
you're playing Bond again.
Yeah, your bongos are playing again for some reason.
What are you talking about?
Gosh, why is the minion chasing me with it?
He wants you. He has a
Stop
crush on you. His
chasing me.
name's Jerry.
He wanna kill. He wants a kill. Let him get a kill. All these champions getting kills. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like, I fight for my team.
Are these circles bad to stand on?
Yes. Or those ones? Those are like Dark Star balls that Syndra just summons into existence. And they do damage to you if they are summoned on top of you.
But
Standing.
afterwards,
Yeah, they're just balls. They don't do nothing.
Balls, balls, balls.
Balls
Those
will
of
be balls.
Fire.
You.
they
Ow.
I tried to heal you, Eli, but Katie was like, my heal.
My heel.
what did I do?
He stole my
Alright,
heel.
let's go in ham. The big damage gun. Take him down.
Kill him. Kill him. Ow. Kill him.
Katie, go in!
I can't.
She missed her E. She's gotta wait for it to come back up.
Katie, flash. In. R in. R right now, Katie. R right now. R on one person. Just hit anybody.
I'm glad we finally
Yeah.
got some gamer
Good
girl
job, love.
representation.
Oh, she cleansed. I saved Katie though, so that's all that matters.
My life.
Oh. I didn't realize this was up.
I think we should try to get that tower and this bomb guys in
I think we should surrender.
Yep. I got the button right here.
Makes sense to me.
All we have to do is get one per. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, I did it. That's all I did, I guess.
Oh, Katie, you get to what you finally deserve. You get what you deserve.
I already died like that.
Yeah, well, every time you die like that, it's deserved.
No, did you not see the sacrifice that I made for our team just now? I just went in
You
and
did.
got rid of the tower for us.
You did.
So we ultimate
Oh
sacrifice.
no, this man's career is go. Oh.
Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Not more.
Uh-huh. You gonna hit that thing? You gonna hit the minion?
Fucking surrender baited me. We did. We did do that.
I walked over and did the big BM. The big baloney.
Big baloney.
They panicked. They just didn't know what to do with me.
Yeah.
Katie, start a conversation with us.
What? About what?
You're running this Twitch stream right now. People are watching us, dude.
Not my job.
A lot of people were in today, though.
Hmm?
A lot of people were in it at one point today. It swapped through people a lot.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm looking at the users in chat that have been in. We've had 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, nice.
Eli, you got the most honor. Because you played Victor. Even though the brands did better.
I
By a
did
lot,
more
but-
damage than anyone.
It doesn't matter.
Wait, also, Eli
It
had more.
does.
That was like double the assist. for
Yeah.
Listen. I only see one number, and that's kill.
Hmm.
You want to see if Chris wants to play with us?
I don't think he's awake.
Oh, he already said no, didn't he?
He's
I
got a
forgot.
doctor's
That was
appointment in the
hours
morning.
away. That was hours ago. He said no.
I'll
Yeah.
watch, but tomorrow I got doctors in the morning.
Yeah.
I think
Um,
4:10.
please stop the bongos, Eli.
No,
Oh,
Eli,
I know what it
said-
is. You're
you-
tapping something. You are. I see you shaking. And
It's my
you're
chair.
wiggling. Yeah.
I
chair is
just
the
realized what you're
bongos.
talking about.
Wait, you knew all along.
I
what the
just
bongos
realized,
were.
you dweeb.
You knew
my
the. I saw you
God.
wiggling, and I went, "That's the fucking bongos."
I just figured it out.
Dunk, dunk, dunk,
Mhm.
dunk, dunk.
You
I'm glad that Katie
dorcuses.
heard it. 'Cause if Katie didn't hear it, I would have just been so frustrated and just crying.
I mean, I could have pretended not to hear it because it didn't bother me.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, Katie. Thank you for always backing me up.
I thought it was fun. I think I enjoyed it. It's just like a fun little bongo noise.
yeah,
background.
it's just go
I-
bongos.
I have to say, I have to be gross again. Every
Mhm.
time Eli laughs at Katie, I remember how funny she is, and I'm like, oh, I get to date this person. That makes me happy. And then I go, I could just date Eli though, and then he'd laugh at me. So
I got one retweet for tweeting that I'm playing ARAM instead of Psychonauts.
Yay.
It's my first retweet ever on that channel.
yay! Let's put it on the improv.
What?
It's improv. What the fuck?
Oh no.
You did it wrong. Can't bongo cat.
Oh, the stream recycled.
What?
How to recycle?
Like I don't see all of Katie's messages now for some reason.
Oh, I do, but that's because I'm on the stream manager.
Sad. And I no longer see Katie's messages.
Eek. Eek. You guys should follow my Twitter, by the way. It is also on my about links. Yeah. So that you
I
can.
I don't have a Twitter.
I
But
don't have Twitter.
Oh my god, what are you, fucking
Neither of us
millennials?
no,
No, actually,
Boomers.
Eli, I would like to point out that I think having a Twitter makes you the millennial.
yeah.
No. No, shut up.
Yo, you
no.
shut up.
You don't know.
No. What?
To tell you.
Mouth.
What are you saying right now?
I'm being you.
Is
Being a
that,
fucking
is that me?
tool.
Is that
It's
me?
you.
Is that me,
Yeah,
huh?
you're
Huh?
You're a tool fool.
And you're a twink. Get fucked.
No, I'm not.
What's wrong with being a twink? I don't
Yeah,
know.
what the hell?
Thick.
Are you twink phobic now?
Oh, I'm thick.
Twinks can be thick.
No, they can't.
Yeah, you twink phobe. Yeah.
They tell him no.
No.
Katie, I'm gonna feed so fucking hard if you don't.
You're gonna what? Sneeze?
I'm gonna feed so hard this game.
I'm gonna sneeze so fucking hard. You won't believe it.
Okay, so this has to be in the stream to be documented. When Katie and I were early talking, there was this emoji she would use that was just a sneezing face with no context as to why it was used.
There's nothing wrong with
I mean,
it.
She's
At
got
the
a
time, I
sneezing
thought it was just-
fetish. Don't be
Well, at the
mean.
time, I thought it was literally just because she was sick for like the first 3 months we were friends. Like she was just sick the entire time, just
Mm.
consecutively, just cough. Like she was just Katie cough the whole time.
I wasn't sick.
And then it wasn't
I think
until
she might have been.
we started actually trying to date that I caught what she had, and then I was like writhing in misery of bronchitis.
I didn't have bronchitis, so you didn't catch it from me.
You did. I will fight you to my dying day.
I went to the doctors to see
Yes, but it was already out of your system when you went to the doctors.
if I was still sick.
Well, I don't know what it is. I didn't even know if I had bronchitis, so I can't prove that I had bronchitis. So I could have still had what you had, but it just wasn't bronchitis.
I thought it was what whatever Gabe had.
No, that was mono later. That was another thing that I actually didn't get for Gabe.
Yeah,
But
yeah, that's fair.
I don't know if you got it from me though, because I don't know when I had mono in my life.
Yeah, she could have mono. I mean, way mono works is mono in your system can come up at any point and be contagious randomly. I looked into it.
Hmm.
I know that for a fact. Like it randomly can have little bursts of being infectious again.
Should I
so.
go AP or AD?
But I also, according to Katie, never paid attention to my cups. Of course, that could be her trying to like take it off of her shoulders.
Then
No,
I'm going AP.
I was gonna say AP.
Okay.
But
that's-
you did for a fact drink out of other people's cups, and I watched that happen.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I agree with you. I don't know any better. I'm a fool.
We would pick up Eli's cup and like ask if it was yours. And
It's
then
true.
get your cup. I'm pretty sure you drank out of Eli's cup at some point. Thought it was yours. I can imagine the same thing happening if Gabe left the cup somewhere and then you just drank out
You
of it.
weren't there, I wouldn't know either. I'd just be sad and scared, and the great beyond is just, whose cup? Who cup?
Why?
And then even the
This
because
Senna has
no,
pressed the attack. Is that what?
okay.
What? What's happening?
What's she supposed to have?
Literally anything else.
Who cup? Who cup?
Like the most common, I think, for her is the support one that slows on attacks. And
Glacial.
then
Glacial augment.
glacial augment. Yeah, that's the one. And
I'll have to try
then
that.
after that, I think is Dark Harvest or the Green Fist.
Much as the pain in the butt why it is,
Yeah.
I kind of miss him being here in the stream because I like bouncing things off of him.
Yeah.
I like bouncing things off
Oh, that's not it. I like bouncing things off of you. It's just like Wyatt and I don't know, have very conflicting thought process on things sometimes, so it like makes for a good like happy back and forth.
Mhm.
But with you guys both like usually know pretty good about the things you're talking about, so very easily sometimes it's for me to just go, oh, that makes more sense. Like to kind of like
He's
into
gonna
what
kill
you're
you as soon as he hears you say that.
saying. I will so pretty much what it is I'm amenable to listening to you guys, but to Wyatt I'm ready to fight.
Yes.
and that's why you're gonna
Run
get
fast. Get him.
Stinks. I don't know why. Fabric's not.
what? I just,
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
This is too high health for me to engage on it. I like that you roll out a carpet.
Yeah.
I don't know why he tried to kill you. That does not enough damage.
um, oh my gosh, I'm so scared.
Oh
right
my
now.
god. You guys are fighting a fucking bear!
Yeah.
Come over here!
We've got
Yeah,
a
I'm
bear to
getting
deal
chased
with.
around. I'm getting chased.
Run, tread towards them, where the bear take you. I don't know where to go with the bear. I can't judge. I flashed into 4 people by myself, so. Am I good?
Can't run fast enough. Actually, I'm gonna go this. Fuck. Whoops. Whoops.
What?
I bought the wrong thing.
I got Stride Breaker! Fuck yeah. Grants all legendary items 3% moon feet.
Yeah, boy.
No, I don't need it. I'm so sad.
We were talking about school earlier, I think before Katie got here.
Cool.
I'd actually love to at some point maybe teach, at some point I did. I would like to teach lower education, like to teach, not lower education, younger education, just because like, I enjoy kids to an extent. Like,
Yeah.
I think they're kind of fun to see them learn and stuff, but the concept of creating a course schedule and affecting the minds of little children in a horde just at one day just terrified me to the point where I was like, I don't want to be responsible for them.
Yeah.
What if I just really fuck them up?
No, I think there's only so much you can do as a teacher, though. So,
That's true. I
if
mean, as a
anything-
parent, that's even more scary.
if anything, I feel like either you'll have no impact on the kid or you might have a positive one. As long as you're not like a horrible like person, then you might.
My history teacher, Mr. Wood, had a really good impact on me in a lot of ways, but
Hmm.
um, I wouldn't say it ever changed like any of my personality. So
Unless you're like, I don't know, a really bad teacher. I don't think so.
hello, hello,
More bears.
stop fighting the fucking bear.
Yeah, but
Well,
I like bears, okay?
Oh my god. Yeah.
it's okay.
Ree. Ree.
Like
Raggy.
Yeah.
Get back here, you fuckers.
What? What did I do? What did I do?
You know what you did.
I don't know what I did.
You know what you did.
I don't know what I did. Why did? Okay, I thought I got hit back here to understand these people, and I was gonna be very mad. I don't know what I did though.
You know.
Hi, what did I do?
He's not
Bitch.
gonna answer you.
No, she isn't gonna answer. She knows exactly what the fuck she did.
I
She's
don't know what I
bullshitting me.
did. I don't know. What
You're such a liar. You're literally lying in front of so many people, hundreds of thousands of people. Have been
Hundreds
watching
of
for 10
thousands.
years.
You're right.
In 10 years.
In 10 years.
Then what did I do? What did I do then?
No, I don't want to speak to you. Talk to Eli. Talk to Eli. You have fun talking to Eli.
Anyway, what did I do?
No, but I want to talk about the school thing a little bit more. I wouldn't mind being a professor at some point, but it's definitely not one I want to sit down and like start with, if that makes sense. Like I'd like to actually go out and do like
Yeah.
another type of theater job, and get things under my belt, which is what they do for theater anyways. They want you to go out and before you even touch your masters to get job experience, which isn't impossible, especially like if you have somebody who likes you in the certain theaters,
Mhm.
jobs. I have a good contact, I think, at Fredonia that I wish I could have said goodbye to before COVID hit, but
Yeah.
that I would like to use as a reference for jobs and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But professor work would be interesting. Like I think it'd be fun. Like especially since like if you make a good amount of money, like you become full time, you can. Some of those professors own really nice houses and stuff like that near those colleges and stuff. And I like college towns. I always think they're very nice, pretty. Like they keep them at a high standard because the people are going to be going there and frequenting for the locale.
Yeah.
They hit Fred Fest where they just swarm the streets and then nobody picks up after their shit. And they wonder why the school doesn't support Fred Fest anymore.
Yeesh.
Oh no, I didn't get hit. All I do is be a liar and I hit.
That'll do it.
Oh my god. All day, every day. The only chat I see so many messages on more than the Discord channel where we just talk to each other is
Hmm.
the Amber Hollow chat. Just spam messages every day for the last 2 weeks, which I get because we haven't played in actually played solidly in like 2 weeks, like where we've had an actual session. But ugh,
What's wrong with
oh,
it? You
it's
got a
just so many
problem with it?
no, I love that campaign. I really love it.
And
I agree with Nick. I think Andy is probably the best, one of the best DMs I've ever had DM me. So she's very good. I mean, Chris will always hold the dearest spot in my heart for DMing, because like he was my first real entertaining and fun DM. Like with Steampunk was like some of the best sessions I ever was in my life.
I mean, I like all the things.
Not sure. I'm just talking about favorites. Like,
I guess I don't have a favorite, but I really like D&D.
I really love D&D. That's something that I'm glad that you're really into, because it's something I always kind of like want to always keep. Which I mean I could do if you weren't into, but it's like something I think is fun that we can always do together and stuff like that. So that makes me happy. Like also just having
I
friends
am
that are
gonna
into it too.
get killed.
I got stunned so that all of you can actually do shit. So
I died, so I don't know what you did for me.
It's-
all right. You get a thumbs up, and then you also get this. I'm stopping after this game because my wrist hurts.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay, do the carpal tunnel stretch. Wait.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
You go like this for a bit.
No, that hurts.
Well, you don't do it hard. Just do it a little bit. You should do it anyways, but using like a computer a lot. And then you go like this straight out and like flip it like this. Did they take our one tower?
I'm also really excited. I know I shit talked about talking about D&D earlier, but I'm actually really excited to redo my Noir campaign. Like, I liked the original Noir I ran, but there was a point where everyone got so tied into their characters it became like a very rough campaign for me to run. People were just too invested with certain things. Like not to the point like Amber Hollow is like that kind of investment that I think is really interesting and no one's ever like upset with other people over stuff that happens. Like it's always more interest in the story, and I think that's a good way and a good way for a DM and the players to kind of sink and set into a story. But with my noir thing the first time, it just like everyone was just so dangerously into it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna walk away.
Alright.
No, I'm just gonna heal up.
Come out of there.
I like the group I got. You know, I got Sierra in there. I haven't done D&D with Sierra since like she was in my Amnesia campaign I ran forever ago.
Oh.
Why'd she just leave me? Never mind, I'm gonna leave.
I'm not gonna ask too many questions.
I don't care. That has nothing to
I appreciate living too much.
Just
Oh, it looks
left
like we
me.
gotta
She
charge
could have
that.
killed me. I'm so confused why she didn't kill me because she really could have.
Yeah.
Now I'm on fire. I'm gonna cry. I was moments away from death.
I think too about having Wyatt here. I think he questions logic holes in like. I miss Wyatt. I just miss Wyatt.
That sounds pretty gay, man.
No,
could
no. I
never.
just I like with your stream that I get to hang out with him again because I just didn't get to hang out with him much during quarantine. And
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
I really actually appreciate our friendship, even though we fight sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, we never really fight to the point that either of us like doesn't want to hang out with the other person. I don't feel like at least.
You know what I miss?
What?
Psychonauts. That's one of my favorite games. I wish I could play it on
Sorry for shit
stream.
talking it.
Yeah.
I just think it's goofy looking.
Why
That's
didn't
okay.
we?
I mean, I definitely understand. I definitely have a lot of nostalgia for it, and it's not like
Oh yeah, I
it
mean
doesn't
that's me with
super
Ratchet and Clank.
hold up.
I foamed
Well, I
at the
feel
mouth.
like Ratchet and Clank holds up because they kept making it, and it kept being good and getting better.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry.
It's okay.
I love this skin. I love the Demacia Vice skins.
They are pretty good. I don't think I have any. I have the God King Garen skin. That one's fun.
I was really sad because I got the Lucian one right after the event was done because I
Hmm.
would have gotten one of his chromas if I had it before. There was a really good chroma for him.
I like you trying to do things, Katie. You
I
went
like
in
when
there.
Katie's tries to exist.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, you're not, I feel like you've actually been doing really good.
Yeah.
No.
No. Yeah, well,
Is that the Ezreal last game?
probably.
Oh, well, I think you're
It's
doing
not
really
me.
good.
You could just press tab and find out. But okay.
Oh yeah, you're 8-1. You're 8-1. Look at
You know.
Eli did
That's
bad.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I did it in
Did it?
solidarity.
Yeah. Because he cares about you. You guys are friends. Not because he
Yeah.
doesn't know how to.
No. Shh.
No. I love that you can cancel her basic attacks by just going out of her range.
Yeah, it is nice.
Oh, well, I feel like I should help this person not die of a bear.
I am a bear.
Die of a bear.
I believe I die of a bear.
Dabba dee dabba die of a bear.
Ah, you can't ult me. I'm Garen. I believe I die of a bear.
Oof.
What? Oh. All that does is get me war mugs, so.
Wait, do minions heal from a heal thing?
I don't think so.
I swear I just saw that minion has health, more health. Oh, bye. I don't want to be involved.
Understandable.
I die of a bear.
Oh, I currently do almost 12% of the target's max health is bonus magic damage.
I almost kill a bitch.
You do almost kill a
That
bitch.
Annie is I don't like that word that much. That Annie is a person. Their name is Anakin.
She is a respectable human being.
He's a child, Eli.
That's, are children not human beings?
No, they're not respectable. Gremlins.
Okay, wow.
I've never ever met a respectable child ever.
Wow.
They don't exist.
But
Okay,
you know
also-
Katie.
I
God.
don't know if that was insult or just upsetting for people that aren't me. I'm not upset about it, but I feel like I'll be upset
Yeah.
about that.
Other Katias will be like, "What the fuck?
Yeah, what the heck?
No. I just meant that you should be upset about that.
What?"
I'm not a child.
That's what I just called you, though.
Well, I'm just saying that Kai should be more upset about it.
No, you're funny.
Wow.
That'd be funny, but it doesn't imply anything because you're actually not like in reality. I just think that Eli said it as a funny goof.
Yeah.
I'm.
I'm the funny man.
I-
Hee hee ha ha.
Oh, I'm.
Oh,
I want to talk
all
about.
right.
I don't want to talk
I'm
about
gonna
what
go.
just happened.
There I
Very
go.
sorry. I'm very sorry about what just happened. But
It's fine.
I just altered over here in that
I thought
direction.
you guys could have handled that shit like 2 seconds longer, so
No.
I ran super far away to try to get the other laner.
No,
No, did you see
I'm
me
not good.
all all in the opposite direction
Oh,
of
we're
what?
missing a person.
I don't.
Yeah, Twitch
Oh,
left.
Oh,
uh, you know
I
what? We
didn't
did
even
good.
notice. Holy cow.
We did
Uh,
good for not having Twitch, but never even showed up because I definitely didn't see a Twitch ever.
mm, yeah,
Yeah, so I'm.
I don't know. Should I call stream now?
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired at least.
I
Dude, what about you,
Unless you
Katie?
want to do it, unless you'd like to do one TFT before we clock out, Eli.
I can do TFT.
I
Sweet.
will be for TSP.
No,
I'm
Katie, come do one TFT. It's just one.
no.
It's
I
for the
will-
fans. It's for the 3 people watching us.
I will-
It's
yeah.
4. Excuse you.
Oh, is it 4?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't count Katie. That's why I said 3.
No, it does.
Me.
Then it's
No, it
me.
counts Katie is what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying
Ah,
3.
okay.
Me
Well,
is
I'm
Katie.
technically watching it, so.
Yeah, I'm also on watching it. I think it does count moderators.
It does.
So it's 3 people watching us that are enough.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Katie.
I'm not trying to. Don't invite me to TFT.
Katie, you.
Maybe
Wait,
if
you ready? You ready?
maybe if Chris asked me to play TFT.
Chris is asleep.
Katie, look at
That's
this.
exactly
Look at
why I
this. Katie,
wouldn't
look
be
at this.
playing TFT right now. This is asleep.
Katie, look at this though.
This is
Oh,
asleep. Yeah.
My goodness.
It'd be
So
really
what if
fun if you hung out with us.
it's consumed to rent me? Consumed
What?
for-
No, don't do that, because that means you just get the skin for a certain number of days.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, just rigged up. Whatever. I'm renting a skin.
Oh, you better play the shit out of it the next
Oh
few
wait,
days.
no, not. Sorry, I'm not renting a skin. I'm renting a champion.
Oh, I mean, that's not as bad because you're not wasting orange essence.
Yeah.
You always click it first, ask questions later. Why ask us if you're just gonna click it? Hey guys, what's this thing? What's this bomb on the ground? Is this a bomb? Explodes. Oh my god, it was a bomb!
They've
Yeah.
got a new cute little thing that whenever you upgrade one of your boys,
What?
they
What thing?
do a cute little intro animation if you upgrade one of your things. I think it's only
Oh, your
to 3 stars.
Your TFs. Your
My-
TFs.
You're a little legend.
Yeah.
You're a little
I'm-
boyo.
I
I
got
went-
15. Oh my god, I only have 15 days to get the rest of the TFT stuff. Looks like binging TFT.
Definitely not getting that. Well, I have a decent ways.
I mean, it's not that hard. Let me. How much points do I need? Oh no, I'm actually really sad that there's only 15 days left because that means I won't get the legendary little legend.
Katie, are you joining?
No,
Okay, then I'm
Why
gonna
did I
start.
let it get so behind me?
I can't play TFT.
I understand. I am
I
also
could do the
kind of
the
bad.
cheaty way, the TFT, where you just play for lose on purpose, lose on purpose, lose on purpose, lose on purpose, and just keep spamming through games.
Why? So why?
'Cause then you get the points quicker.
That doesn't make me happy.
That
I
does not
simply-
create joy.
I
It does not
simply
create.
do not vibe.
I simply do not appreciate.
So what am I supposed to do with the TFT rewards? And all I can use them in is TFT, basically.
Listen,
Because
that's
it's
that's the dilemma.
TFT. Let me get Fiend. I want Fiend. I want Fiend.
I want
Please,
Yakuza again.
please. Yeah, I got her. I'm gonna do my little dance.
at that poor little fur bulk thing over here. Fur horn.
Yeah, he
I
tried.
hung out with him. I made my
He
little
did.
meat. Katie, you're missing out on a very adorable game.
It would be pretty cute though.
I'm missing nothing.
Understandable.
And what are you attributing
nice
to the
day.
stream, Katie?
Herself. Don't be rude.
I guess I'm not contributing nothing.
No.
Well,
Ty's just mean. Don't listen to him.
I don't like people,
I know.
including.
that's not true.
Create joy, joy. Ooh, I tried my hardest.
Yeehaw.
I did try my hardest.
Oh, now there's 2 Vi's. I could add a 3-star Vi. Fuck. I sold it. You know, we'll go for it anyways. We'll get ready for it.
It's been so long, I gotta recheck everything because I'm not sure. Like, if they changed the stats to any of this stuff.
Oh
I
wait,
mean,
I
they should be
just I
should-
can watch. Oh my gosh, I can watch.
You can watch. You might even have a.
Amazing.
It's crazy.
Wait, I think I could also watch using Wii. 'Cause
You know, Vi, I'm sorry. You gotta go. Where'd my tear go? I had a tear. It's just gone now. I thought I got it back from.
you used.
Did it combine with something?
No. I don't know where it would have went. I didn't put it anywhere.
Is it on one of your bench
It might-
champions?
It might have accidentally ended up on one of my. It did.
Yeah.
Ended up on my elite for some reason.
Well, you know what you have to do now.
Die.
No, time to kill
Yeah.
Elise.
Yeah,
kill
time to
Elise.
kill me. You're right.
Wow, okay.
No,
Just time to
Yeah.
stick.
no.
Oh no, Big Garen.
Big Gawin.
Big Garen scared me, but I do have the one true counter to Big Garen. Dashy champ. Dashy champs counter Garen. He does not get the free AoE. Free AoE. It's the free AoE. Free AoE.
Yeah,
Free AoE.
you good there?
Free AoE. Free AoE.
Mm-hmm.
AoE.
AoE.
Hey, sweetheart, you're backing me up with beautiful song.
Not singing.
Well, it was beautiful anyways.
Should I post this picture of Kara right now?
To what?
Like 3 a.m. and I forgot to post the picture of Kara on there.
Uh,
I just do
sure.
it.
Why not?
Do it.
Okay.
It's really good. I really love it.
Well, I just thought, I don't know. I feel like it's weird that I post it in the God. So, it's not-
don't think it's weird. I think it's just your choice. It's your
Yeah.
art. You're showing it up.
Yeah.
You shared all the other drawings you made of like Exodus and stuff like that, and Twilight and stuff. Of course, Twilight was your
Twilight?
character, but
It's
one of
my
Katie's characters,
favorite
yes.
series.
Shut
No,
the fuck
it's a character. It's a character, not
Yeah, I
a...
don't know what to talk about. It sounds like my favorite series. We guys talking about my favorite series, Twilight.
Loved, yeah, series one.
Wolf.
Don't take my. Don't take my.
character.
Which one do you want?
I want this one.
I wish I could.
I just
I'm
want
sad.
attack speed.
I wish I could ping on this stream.
You wish you could swear? You wish you could be
Okay.
racist on the stream?
I wish I could ping. I wish I could ping on the stream.
Oh, ping. It's not gonna happen.
Me
Glad you can't
back.
hang on the stream.
Me too.
Sad. Then I could tell you like it's this one, but you can't even see what I'm pointing to.
I can't. There's no use.
I also can't tell if it's delayed.
It probably is. Get that one. You're right, Katie. I should get that one. Boom.
Bongos is just background noise.
Yeah, it's chill bongos to relax to.
Ranstar got them DLCs.
What?
I don't know.
Wait. What did you just say to me?
I didn't say it. Scott said it, and I read it out loud.
Yeah, that does sound like something Scott would say. I don't think he's watched a single one of my streams. What a
Cool.
rude boy.
I think he's sick.
Yeah,
Oh, he's got COVID
he can watch my streams
and have COVID?
and have COVID at the same time.
It's bold of you to assume that he knows what COVID is.
I mean, he's gonna, unfortunately.
He's Rona. Get it? It's 'cause it's Corona. Sorry, that wasn't like a joke.
He tried, and that's all that matters.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, well, it doesn't, but I'm gonna say it does.
I'm confused.
Understandable. Yes. I got the item I wanted, guys.
Yay.
Yeah.
I got both the ones I wanted too.
The item. You got a shield. Yay. Armor thing.
Armor thing.
Yay. Is that the item
Yay.
on it? I'm confused.
I got got some good boys. That's all that matters.
I'll take your word for it. All I can do.
It is.
Your highest mastery score is with Scion.
Oh, Ty? Yeah.
Who's mine with? I think that wasn't a question. It was obviously with you, me.
I can't believe it.
Like, by a lot. By a lot more points, actually.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Um,
Alright. Just gonna assume I'll win this one. It's a bad thing to assume, but here we go anyway.
mm,
Just gonna assume that I lose all of them.
I'm gonna assume that I'm losing too, since I'm not playing.
Understandable.
Mm,
Yeah, I did. There we go. Ooh.
mm.
Can't wait. I'm kind of commissioning Wyatt to do a theme for me.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Since
Like a
the
song?
no, like
Oh.
a decoration for the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't Wyatt a history major?
No.
Okay, I didn't say that. So but
Well,
I
I
didn't
won't tell
know
anyone.
what is his major.
Uh. c- I can't remember the word for it, but it's the one about selling things. Ugh.
Marketing?
Marketing, maybe. I think so.
I think. Do they even have that as business?
No. Communication, that's it.
I was gonna say communications because you said and that's the only like C major besides
I wasn't listening, or I
computer
would have told you in a
science.
heartbeat that he's communications.
Well, you
Because I was
can
like,
now.
That's just
I
what
didn't think
he-
he was marketing because that didn't make sense.
I mean, communications is kind of about marketing.
Well,
Like Kaisa.
it does, but I
Please
don't think
don't
they.
take.
I don't think they just have a major called marketing at Fredonia.
Don't take my Kaisa either.
They might.
Please
Mm.
don't. I actually need it.
Mm.
And that other guy doesn't take my Kaisa.
That's not Kaisa.
Oh, okay,
doesn't
wait.
even
Okay,
want
the
it.
stream is definitely delayed because I'm confused because what I see is Eli still in battle.
Yeah, the delay's pretty bad with League, I think.
Mm.
It's because
But
of League as being what it is. That's why.
Yeah.
Because they
Okay.
don't want you to. Do I not have a person on the field? Oh, I only have 5 slots. Oh, that's sad.
Mm.
Everybody else is level 6, so I'm out of money because I spend all my money.
Spent all your money? Why would you do that?
I was a fucking clown. That's why I don't ask me that shit.
But I want to ask you that.
I mean, it's cultist. It's okay because I get a person.
Yeah. Jeez Louise.
My Galio's also a man. He hops in, he just goes slam.
He just swam.
I'm sad. I was supposed to sleep at 1, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up
Oh.
and leave.
Go to bed.
I was
Put your face
tired,
on the pillow and go, good night. If you-
tired as I was some hours ago.
Eli, if you kill me, it'll be an honorable death. Problem is if.
Hmm.
And if it was not, I gave my Jin a Rabadon's and it doubled his damage on his fourth attack.
Jeez. Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
It's good. Good shit.
I mean, I wish he was a 3-star, but like beggars can't be choosers.
He'll get there
One day.
one day.
Just want another 10. Katie, if you give me 10, then I'll give you $100.
I can't. I can't even see that part in the stream. So.
Oh, can you show Katie me for a little while, Eli?
Okay.
Just don't watch yourself. Just don't watch.
I mean, I meant more so because I'm behind and I'm just watching the fight between you and Eli just now, and you leaving Eli. So.
Yeah, there's a delay because it's a competitive game. That's what I was trying to say before.
I don't get it.
Oh yeah, I just got an IE for Jin too.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. And a pike. And my cannon's back out. Game's looking up for me.
Okay.
If I just get Aatrox.
I just want to say that there's someone who was watching or is watching. His name is
Their name is what?
Pete.
Feet?
Yeah,
Nice.
but not like D&D feet, but like feet, like IRL.
Yeah, nice.
Like
I guess
IRL feet? Wow. Okay, I'm
guess
glad
I
you
didn't-
brought up the D&D thing again. You did need to do that. I think we know what fucking feet are.
Okay, well, that was just in case anyone else here plays D&D.
Wow, anyone else here but Eli and me.
Well, okay.
There are people in chat.
Yeah. If someone else might get confused too. I know that if Nick was here, that he would get confused if I meant feet or like real feet.
I don't think he
It's
would.
true. He would.
I don't think that's
He
the
would.
case, Katie.
He would. He
I
would.
think Katie is a compulsive liar.
No,
That is true.
no.
I'm fighting Wanini.
Wanini.
Alright, just Aatrox, just get your... Okay. Oh, great, they never fixed fucking Moonlight douchebag over here. I'm glad that's still a fucking thing. How is a level 2 do that fucking much? It's so asinine. I can't stand that they never fixed that.
Yeah.
All this time they've been gone. Then just take him out. Just take it. He doesn't need to be in. He didn't need to be here.
He didn't.
Or change his ability. Make him do, like, switch to the weapons or something like that. Don't give him the fucking turrets. Turrets just make him... You know what? We're gonna go for the Keeper Ninja for now. I think that's actually gonna help me a bit more.
Oh. That
Go up the
Caitlyn
top.
is disgusting.
Caitlyn?
Or
Caitlyn?
Katarina, my goodness.
I was very confused. I was
What?
like, I'm like, Caitlyn.
One of those, you know.
Oh, there's
them's-
a Zillion. I'm never gonna get him, but
Yeah,
theoretically there is a Zillion.
there's theoretically a zillion.
People take the orange just so quickly, they're not even fucking caring what it is. Makes me so sad.
Yeah.
If I can get that cannon, I'm in a good or a good fucking spot.
Good shit.
Yeah, I'm in a good spot.
I'm in some good shit.
Oh, I get the cannon. I'm in a good spot.
Good.
And he also has a giant spell, which is actually pretty good for me. Because it'll make him beefier.
Nice.
That makes me happy. I mean, Moonlight Douchebag is going to be the one that wins the game. So, that's
Mm.
whatever, but...
I think it's gonna be the Katarina. That was nasty.
Mm.
Why I recycled, literally didn't need to. I'm not going to find a Jin right now. I don't have good percentage for 4th levels. Because I only have 6 people.
Mm.
No more selling. No more selling, no matter what I do. No more selling, no matter what I do. Haley's gone. She died in a zoo.
She died in a zoo? Wow.
Died in a zoo. Katie's gone. Her skin's the color blue. Sorry, I've told everyone you're a smurf, Katie.
You are.
She's like, I'm not, I'm people.
I am people. People.
Sure.
I do people things.
Like what? No, you literally told me before you said I'm not a person. So right now you've completely changed your view on
am
yourself.
person, but I am people.
Are you
She is
sure?
the void.
Yeah.
I think she is racial.
Racial?
Yeah, that's what you said. Is she? Are you racial?
I said,
What
are
you
you
said.
sure?
That's not what Eli said at all. Mm. I'm a people.
Oh no. Yeah, you know what? That Jin might. That person with the Aphelios might win.
The Heimer, the Vigar, if he can get set up, can win.
Mm-hmm.
Vigar build is very strong. Oh. Okay, I don't know how that worked. Dillian used his ult on Vigar, but after he was already dead somehow.
Hmm.
Just want more chins. Just give me more chin. I just want more chin. Please give me the chin. I need more chin. Want to the chin. Oh, they changed Moonlight too. They made it fucking stronger instead of fixing it. That's great to know. It's actually better.
Nice.
I only need Zillion now. Can I get another Jin? No, I couldn't get another Jin. That looks stupid.
Oof.
Oh no, Eli, you're dying.
I am
There.
dying.
Are you you dead?
No. Not yet.
So I'm killing the Katarina person actually pretty easily because of Aatrox. Aatrox
Yeah.
ripped her right over to the center.
This person also had an Aatrox, and he ripped my ripped my people away from the danger.
Good job, Aatrox.
Yeah. Way to go. Nice. I just got Dusk 6. Also somehow got gold from that fight. I don't understand.
Got a bit of health to sit on for a while, but I got no money.
Yeah.
Here's Moonlight, dude. Like, all I can hope for is that he gets my my Galio got down. Yep, I beat him. My Galio crashed right into his ass.
Nice.
The dude that was right underneath me got knocked down a lot.
Yeah.
I've been losing quite a bit, I think, and I'm actually not in a terrible spot. Like I still haven't. I did so well early game. I still have so much health. I always
Nice.
get people get to a good spot too. What's the armor the stone plate gargoyle stone plate do? What's gargoyle stone plate do, Eli?
I don't remember.
I don't just want it if it. Guess I'll grab this. I don't really need this. It's not gonna help me with anything. I don't have any AoE spell people.
Hmm.
I can save it for when I get Evelyn on the field. But... Oh wait, no, Kennen. Duh. Really good on Kennen.
Just want a tier 2 Riven. That's all I want.
I believe you. You need to make a 3-star union. Important.
Don't tell Ty that I beat his ghost.
Okay, I'm guessing
Okay.
his ghost right now that I'm
The Vagar guy's having a real bad time because he's not getting Vagar.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't beat everyone, I think you'll just be dead, so...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know.
I predict all 3 of these low health people are going to die in one round together.
Don't. That's rude.
That's what I predict.
That's rude.
Don't make me rude, it makes me predict.
I'm right there.
This guy right here has so many 5 stars. Oh my god, he's doing the 5-star comp.
Oh no.
5 stars?
It's where you just build 5 stars
Oh,
after
God.
selling all your stuff. It's actually really strong.
Oh,
You mean the 3 stars?
that
No,
AP Jarvan is
5
OP.
stars. 5 costs. Not 5 stars. 5 costs, Katie.
Oh,
You sell your whole comp and you just get as many 5 costs as you can. It's really dumb.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a giant slayer.
He does. I'm taking that shit.
Oh no. No, Eli.
This guy is
No.
this
Yeah,
little slime.
No.
Ty cursed me.
Hmm.
What? How'd you die?
I blame Ty.
I died to the warlord boy.
You said all the low health people are gonna die, and then you just
And then I died.
you wanted.
I probably shouldn't have used all my money so many times in a row. That probably got me.
Um,
Boom. There we go.
Nice. Oh, there's the Aphelios boy. And you're fucking him up.
No,
Okay.
I'm not. I can't even see his fucking health because there's a fucking bug in this game where you can't move your goddamn cursor around, so I don't even know how much HP he is. A full. He's got full. Which
Yeah.
is stupid.
It never went down.
Got a stupid comp.
Yeah.
wow.
Get a 3-star pike in there.
There you go. I think he still got the super strong stun.
I'm gonna put him over here. So he can get behind that stupid Aphelios. And that comp. All the comps he does well if he's sitting back there. As long as I'm not fighting 4-star Jude again. Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
can fight
boy.
this guy.
Good luck.
He's a strong boy, but I think I'll be okay. I got a good ult off. Got a good Galio.
That Jarvan hurts though.
Oh my god, my girl lived though. That's all
Yeah.
that matters. She's my damage, so
Yeah. That was pretty good.
I want Huyo to die. He won't. He just his comp's so bullshit and not fun.
It's fun for him.
Fuck him. He can die in a hole.
Yeah, he will.
Um,
He won't.
He's gonna live. He's gonna live unless the
He's gonna
fucking
live to 92.
if Wanini kills him.
Mm.
That's the only hope that he dies. Just because he has so many different things.
Yeah.
Oh no, he has so many of the 2-star 5
No.
plus.
Oh no. Yeesh.
I don't survive at all against him. That he
Yeah.
just he takes my whole comp and just says you're gone because of how much damage he does, which really frustrates me because I'm the only one really getting wrecked by him.
Yeah.
Everybody else is having kind of like equal
Well-
stakes against.
He's on a streak now, so I assume that not everyone's losing. Or winning against him.
Let's grab this. I don't want him to have that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he was going for. If he gets that, he wins, honestly.
He probably should have gone for that cane, but guess not.
Yeah, Kane with Spatula would have been maybe pretty good on him because he could have gotten more shade.
Yeah.
I mean, not on himself, but
I mean, he was close to a second tier 2 cane. That would have helped.
let's grab. I'm gonna put it on him, honestly, because the longer he
Mm.
stays alive, the better for me. And I have a 3-star Kaista,
Nice.
or whatever her name is, Kalista.
Callista.
That's really good for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put her over here. See how that works for me. All right, this is the my last fight, so. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it wasn't even a challenge.
I mean, he was regaining health pretty fast.
Yeah, I just with my Jin not dying and my
Yeah.
Kalista, the Kalista is really my damage. So as long as she's okay, I just want one of them to die. That's really all I want. Before I die, I want one of them to die.
Yeah. You're still on the running to win, though.
takes one battle for all this health to be gone at this level.
Maybe.
One battle lost. I'm pretty much dead now because I believe I'm going against Huyo. So
Maybe.
if I go against Huyo, I lose.
I have
Oh no, I'm against this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's still not great for me, but
You won against him last time though, so.
yeah, just barely. He got the upper hand this time.
Callista's still alive though.
Not anymore.
No, not anymore. Oof. Yeah.
Did I die?
Nope.
Nope. Is Huyo still alive? He got killed. Yeah. Huyo is out for the fight. I got a mortal reminder. That's gonna be
Oh.
nice on no one because I already put a GA on Jin.
Yeah, that would have been good on Jen. Oof.
This is broken.
Yeah. I like that you kept getting Callistas even though you have max Callistas. Isn't that great? Well,
He lives a while. I'll put it on here. Why not?
yeah.
I was trying to get that maybe zillion.
Hmm.
I mean, I lived as long as I'm happy with, so.
Yeah, that's fair. What other cultist are you missing?
A zillion, that's it. I had Evelyn too. I could have gotten all of Evelyn.
Yeah. Because there was 9 and you only have 7.
No, please don't kill my Callista.
No.
Why? That's the only person I can live with.
Oh,
That's so dumb.
yeah.
The fucking
Well, you made it to
Aphelios, if he
second.
wins, he won?
Yeah.
Fuck Aphelios build, dude. I wish you could ban one character when you play this
No.
and just say, I
I
don't
would
want
wait.
that
I would take out like 9, 8,
8. Yeah. You
Eight.
take out 8 characters.
yeah,
No,
because
just one character. I just want Aphelios banned every game.
I would.
That's not gonna be how that would work.
Shut up, both of you. End the stream. End the
All
stream.
right. Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you had a good time. We will see you again tomorrow, 11 to 3 again. Check out my About page for links to all my socials and all that stuff. And good night.